There we go. Double check it. There we go. Testing a 1, a 2, a 3, and the 4. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Wabaline here, Wab for short. Hope everybody's having a great and fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. With that being said, let's jump into it now, shall we? We are going to be, today, I decided I'm going to make a whole new character. I did play like a total of 5 hours of it so far. So I kind of expect today to be more like a chill day, where we talk about MMORPGs in general, and kind of like, as we're going through this, like, kind of like, compared it to like, my MMO experience and stuff like that, so. I'm excited though, nonetheless, to actually test this out, because I've never, like, I've been meaning to play it a lot more. I enjoyed the 5 hours I played, so. Hopefully it's good and more than that, later on, so. Alright, time to make the character. Hi Toma, welcome in, how are you? I need to make Waba, so I need the hairstyle that's gonna work. It's fine. We'll go here. This is the closest I'm gonna double check everything, because multiple different hairstyles here. Should be set the Lord of the Rings online, right? Double check it, yes. Cool. There we go, keep going. Not a fan of that. We'll go with 22, that's fine. That works out. I used to steer deep in the past. And I never played this back when it was relevant. My MMO RPG was Final Fantasy 11, so like basically that was my whole big spiel. Yeah. I've heard about it, but like I never really delved too much into it, because my thing was, it's all about the Final Fantasy 11 at the days. Those were my days. I don't need any details, but... Oh, that's right, those are red eyes, but that's fine. We will go with, And hair color, that's right, there's no blue hair color either. I think it's just like... Yeah, they kind of based it more into the, Lord of the Rings stuff, but that's okay. So, we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, let's... Alright, and... make the skin a little bit darker. Not too dark. Should be a little bit more this way. Okay. Alright, and the name... Let's see, can I make Wabaline a name? Because I swear, I put Wabaline in another game at one point, and it wouldn't let me use the name Wabaline. It let me use the name Wabaline. Okay, that's already a win. I forget what it... I think it was... Oh yeah, that's right, I was playing Lost Ark. And I tried to use the name Wabaline, and it wouldn't let me use the name Wabaline. I was like, why? Why would you let me use that name? Alright, 10 minute over for now. Oh god. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. MB, it's good to see you. Toma, it's good to see you as well. This is, again, MMORPG Mondays, where I play through anything that is not, feels so...
In the year 3434 of the Second Age,
Relaxed
a
with yesterday?
great alliance of
Good.
elves and men assembled in defiance of the Dark Lord's will to conquer all the lands of Middle-earth.
Congratulations, you're eligible for a reward for just logging in today. Claim and click on the Legion reward alert in your thing.
Sauron and Morgoth the enemy now seek to ensure that his evil is forever banished from the world.
That's right. This moved up here, so we'll do that. I'm not gonna mess around with it too much with the HUD, because that's like... I was messing around... It took me forever to figure out how to mess with the HUD. So I'm kinda not gonna go too much with the HUD today. But I do know I have to play keyboard and mouse in this game too, because that's a thing. Okay. But that's good, at least you relaxed yesterday, that was important. I think a lot of people just ended up relaxing yesterday. Though for me, I ended up going to the extreme and basically just getting my, the mount dropped on my second clear. And I lost to a 93. I had an 86.
As Sauron surely knows,
Wabaline, you seemed lost in a trance, and I could not rouse you until the very moment. My dearest friend, do not allow the enemy to cloud your thoughts with visions of defeat. As Sauron surely knows, the mastery is ours in battle. Yeah, it's not. I had the mount dropped, and it was like, nope. Then I did another run. My third run, I ended up getting my gunbreaker weapon, which I needed. So, alas, a concern for the most deadly, and there are none more treacherous than the enemy in the realm. We must put our troubles behind us for the moment and press our advantage. So yeah, I have my gunbreaker and I have my dancer weapon, so I pretty much can go between the two jobs, whatever like a party finder needs. High King Gilgalad has summoned us, Wabaline. Okay. Let us go. Then we shall go. All these people lined up. They're ready for battle. They're all ready for... Oh, see, these guys are just more like chill with their bows sitting right here. Just nice and chilled out. I haven't done the high elf. I've done elf and I've done man. So, just watching this, just looking at all these people, like, they're all ready to go. Champions right here. You got your archers right here in the back, ready to go, and you have your you have your little or your knight, your guardians up here, infantry. We have called upon all the armies, the people we could, but it still may not be enough. Okay, talk to the king. King Riley the Oathbreaker and his traitorous kin have fled into the mountains. And Duran has sent only a few hundred of his folk. Hearken to me, elves and men. The time for debate is ended. Sauron sows only division among those who oppose him, and see now what it has done. The King of Lorien and the Woodland Realm pressed their forces into certain defeat, and why? They allowed their pride to blind them into the enemy's treachery. Sauron is swift to twist the pride and fear of his foes into weapons of his own. The men of Númenor that remain in this realm know his treachery all too well. Indeed, the fates of Númenor and Eragon are tragic, but Sauron's wrath has grown only more terrible. If we fall to defeat in this battle, there will be never again a force to oppose him. The Dark Lord gathers strength anew beyond the Black Gate. We must throw down the Morannon. But wait, are you not going to be able to... Only then the Sauron shall himself be forced to atone for the evil he has laid upon our peoples. Oh, did the ring happen already? We must put an end to his evil before... Distant horn blows as a scout rushes down from the nearby hillside. We must put an end to this evil before... Yeah, I said that line already. Silly lines. That was sitting there for a little too mind. High King, riders approach from beyond the Morannon. It is a murried assemblage, only 9 in number. Might the enemy seek to parley at last? Sauron does not wield his servants as ambassadors. Allow them to ride forth unhindered, but remain on guard. We shall meet them in the field. At last, the bearers of the 9 rings reveal themselves. The Shadow King, the Gortharain, they have returned out of the darkness. And off they go. I guess we're going now. Yep. Oh, little lag spikes, but it's fine. I'm personally unsure if I really want to do Savage Frog yet, but I hardly have a choice. Well, I'm going in Party Finder regardless. But I won't start till later. I won't be starting till like Wednesday. That's when I'm going to be ended up starting up. Hear the clattering and such, and here they come. The Witch King, the Cursed Rider, the Bane of Rune, the Grimassar. Thothran. Ooh. Okay. They are. The 9 riders. Ah, the Elf King and the accursed faithful. My master has bidden me to deliver his terms. Terms? Have you assembled so great an alliance that your master now seeks to surrender? Sauron the Great speaks not of a surrender, but of yours. Speak then, servant of Sauron. I am no mere servant. You speak to a king of men and a lord of Nazgul! Goodness gracious, the music. Nazgul, do you no longer speak in your own tongue? You're no king. The ring you bear has seen to that. Silence, elf wretch. These are his terms. Celebrimbor crafted 3 rings in mockery of his design. You will surrender them and swear oaths to never again come before the gates of Mordor. I thought I turned this game down, but the music's kind of... You would be wise indeed to accept his kindness. And if we should accept, what promise can he give that he shall not again make war against us? He offers none. Peace cannot be made with Sauron. Such an offer is merely another of his lies. You guys are sitting in chat. Hope you guys are all doing well. Go now. Flee to your master and tell him this doom approaches. So be it. Sauron the Great has stayed my hand for the moment, but his patience is nearly ended. Oh my god. It is you and this pitiful host who should flee. Where soon no shelter, no matter how well hidden, shall be free of Sauron's dominion. Wabaline, let us speak. The music here, I'm kind of not. The music's a little grainy so far. But...
Sauron's demands rejected. We can no longer hold hope that
This part is, yeah. Wabaline, before the 9 arrived, I sent forth the spears of Lindon with a garrison of elves and men. With Sauron's demands rejected, we can no longer hold hope that the Guardians shall stay their hands in their battle. You know the spears of Sauron. Yeah, like I've literally turned it down. Like, hold on. I have the game down to 19%. And I'm literally, and I put it down to 19% for the master volume because of how loud it actually is. I'm gonna turn it everything down. Because, like, this game is extremely loud. Like, extremely loud. Turn up a little bit, I'll just turn up a little bit more, but not too much. Because I want to make sure you guys can hear me. Because, yeah, some of the game, I thought the master volume controlled everything, but apparently it doesn't. So turn that down. There we go. Okay. We should be better now. Hopefully it won't be as loud. How you guys doing, by the way, in chat? Hope you guys are doing well.
I'll stay their hands in this battle.
Alright. Wabaline, before the 9 arrived, I sent forth the spears of Lindon with a garrison of elves and men. With Sauron's demands rejected, we could no longer hold hope that the Guardians shall stay their hands in the battle. You know the spears of Theron, Margaery, and Dareth, my friend, and they have stood by my side through many great battles against Sauron and the most terrible of his servants. Ere they departed, they swore to cross the enemy trenches and dismantle their siege equipment. It is true enough that the catapult shot has not hit our position in some time, but the wider front has been brought to ruin by those very tools. You must now be my scout and my messenger. Learn what has become of their garrison, and if any of them that live them a message of hope. The Alliance marches upon the Black Gate, and no evil man or orc shall stand in the way of our victory over Sauron. Go, my friend. I shall raid the Alliance to advance upon Moronum. Okay. So we're gonna go down. Now we gotta go that way. Definitely, I will say I'm not a fan of like the music in the high elf section. I actually didn't mind the man, and I didn't mind the regular elves. Oh hi, we have friends. Okay. Wait, why do I have some... Oh, why is my level so high? This is weird. I don't remember that being like so high up. And I only have like certain abilities too, so... I remember what most of my abilities... I don't know what most of these abilities do either yet, so I need to take a look at those after this. Okay. Enemy lag and death. It just took the enemy forever to die. Oh, you take a hit. Swiftly now, this way. Man. This is who I think it is. This is Aragon. The Spears of London have been held against Sauron's forces, but they fight a desperate battle. Enough. Instance, into the dark falls, a star.
One of the Gwytherine rode westward and scattered our numbers.
Speak quickly, Fen, for our friend searches from the east. You tell Durnath of your encounter with the Gwytherine and deliver the High King's message. The Gwytherine. 2 of their number passed through our garrison from the north. 1 rode westward and scattered our numbers, with the other he took Tharion. In the midst of the battle, he caught Tharion's sword arm in a cruel coil of rope and dragged him eastward by his fell steed. I could not follow him through the massive orcs. I failed him. I failed the High King, but I must fight on.
Aid the wounded in the field.
Hail,
Let us
Wabaline.
hope that the Alliance shall arrive to drive off the enemy's forces.
Get away from the dog. Okay. Hail, Wabaline. I'm Marguerite of Lindon. How fair the battles to the north. You tell them of your encounter with and deliver the High King's message. If we shall truly strike at the Black Gate this day, the Alliance must soon come hither. We did as the High King commanded and brought the enemy weapons to ruin. But when the Gwytherine appeared, they slew many of our number and divided our forces upon the Dagorlad, the faces of which I knew yeah. Sometimes the text is really small, so I gotta really squint to see it. Which I once knew when they first took the rings and have long faded, but this one I knew by its blade. The Cursed Rider he is called, and he goaded his steed onward over the blacks of the elf, man, and orc alike. Regrettably, we were forced into retreat before we could aid many of them from the field of battle. We now struggle to hold the only path over the great trenches, and the enemy's forces have brought forth more turbulence and ballesty upon the gloriade. Aid the wounded in the field, and let us hope that the Alliance shall arrive to drive off the enemy forces. Okay. So, there we go. Ready? Order! Oh, they could just kill the stuff, it's fine, right? Oh, exile that real quick. Map. Oh, that's what I have right now. Rescue wounded soldiers from the orcs west. I'm trying to read them, just make sure I'm reading it right. Yeah, north, south, east, this is west. I have to kind of walk up to it. Okay, so 1 saved. Okay. Oh yeah, the archer's down. Okay. Oh, wait, you're not... I was gonna say, wait, what do you mean? You should be dead. He should have been dead! What are you doing? What are you still doing? Oh, okay, I didn't actually fully kill you. Got it. Alright. Oh, damn it. I need to save 1 more. The attack there is there we go. I was like, can you let me attack, please? That'd be great, thank you. Okay. Rescue person from the west of the Ford garrison. Okay. There is no escape for you. See you now, the fate of those who defy my master. Be my fate sealed or not, my arrow shall fly true. Oh man, I'm gonna be, fools. Wills can be broken. Thandrel of Greenwood, and this blade shall see to that. Oh, there's spiders. The accursed spawn of Gunotari. You think to threaten me? Sauron should not forgive her this time. Stay back. I will leave you in peace for what you have done. Okay. All the spiders now have all appeared. The spiders came out of nowhere! Now I'm gonna beat the shit out of the spiderlings! Oh, the little spiders up. I guess we're fighting you. I guess it was inevitable. Now I gotta beat the shit out of the spider. The spider that saved us from the cursed spider. Guess what we're doing? We're just gonna beat the shit out of him. Now I ran away. Goodness.
The prince is fortunate to have survived his father's attack on the Black Gate. The Gotharan's words trouble me.
The writer spoke a name in Quonia ere he departed. Ungoliant, the Spider Queen. Ungoliant is gone from the realm and shall trouble the world no longer, but her children remain, preying on anything they can devour and spreading her darkness through Middle-earth. One among them must now hunger as she did, without a care for the powers of the Dark Lord and without any purpose other than to consume. These are unhappy tidings, my friend. Even it seemed fortunate that the great spiders turned upon the rider. If we do not face this child of Ungoliant in the war, it is certain that the day will come when her hunger shall seek to sate itself beyond the shadows of Mordor. The High King gave me leave to pursue you at the urging of the Spears of Ladon, but he has called for you to return at once. The Alliance has come to the forward garrison at last. Reunite with them there, Wabaline, and make ready for our assault on the Black Gate. Glorfindel and I shall tend to the Princess' wound. Go now, Wabaline. Going! I'm going back to the garrison. Let's not worry about spiders now, it's fine. I mean, honestly, spiders in games don't bother me, but in real life, I go, what the hell are you? And what are you doing here? That's a funny thing about it, you know? Like, the fact that, like, they don't bother me so much in video games, but in real life, it's just like, what the hell are you doing here? And they're big, it scares me. Eldrod spoke true. The High King and Eldrod have come at last. Oh my goodness, there's an army.
Our paths are now divided, dear friend.
I am glad to see you again, Wabaline. Durnoth and Mergloria have told me of Thurnion's capture, and I am troubled by such grim tidings. The Dark Lord would not soon forgotten the wounds he suffered at our hands, and I fear what from his vengeance might take. Even now, as I wish to abandon my duty, I cannot turn my eyes from the Black Gate in such a crucial hour. Thus, I give you this mission of dire importance. You must find Thalarion, and you must save him from the Gwatharian. As for the Alliance, one of Durin's folks devised a cunning plan to draw the attention of the Dark Lord's forces and allow for a swift strike against the Black Gate. In truth, I know not if this plan shall bear fruit, but we must conquer the Gate of Sauron is to be defeated. I would ask that you speak to Skelgard the Crafty. He is an honorable enough dwarf, despite his chosen title. Once you have done as he asks, pursue the Gwyneth and rescue Thorlan. Our paths are now divided, my friend, but let us hope that each of them lead to victory. May the light of Vanar shine upon us. I think Valnar. I think that's how it's being said. It was just like a thing. So I'm gonna go this way now. I gotta speak to Siege the Crafty, which looks like I gotta go this way. Okay. One of the few things I've noticed so far, like definitely the game is really loud. So you definitely gotta turn it down really soft, because it was like blasting in my ears when I first pulled it up. It was funny that master volume was sitting at 19%. I'm just like, dude, let's turn it down just a tiny itty bitty bit. It should be fine, right? Right. Alright, so kind of go keep going this way for now. Guess I gotta keep. I know it's talk to Siege the Crafty. Hold on. Where's... Oh! I see you there. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Just very small on the mini-map. I might need to make the mini-map a bit bigger somehow. Not gonna lie, use... Ah! Hi, Mimic. How are you? Nice little beats up there. Oh no, oh no, not this again. Oh no, no. Okay. Oh. Hey, Destroy, how's it going? Welcome in. It's good to see you guys. How y'all doing today? Okay, so I need... So what's this way? Am I like... Oh, okay. It was here.
At your service. Or perhaps you are at mine.
Have you considered how the enemy's trenches never seem to stop burning? Well, I have. Seeger gestures to the pile of barrels beside him. These barrels are filled with a crude black powder that explodes when exposed to flame. Not only that, but it burns for hours afterwards. If it were more useful in the stonework, I think Drunan himself would have steal some away. The Dark Lord's Black Riders. The damned ringwraiths, as the men call them. They're wily enough, but these goblins are none too bright. They left the barrels right next to their own ballistic and catapults. Ah, yes. No one will find me. And mining Mimic can be very difficult from time to time. Sometimes it just happens, and then sometimes you don't see her. It's a weird phenomenon. You think you see her, but then the reality is they're always hidden because you cannot. They're probably shapeshifted to something you don't know about. Alright, so I gotta go over here. Okay. I feel like I'm playing the High Elf story, which is like interesting. This is like, I will find you. Oh, hi, Goblin. How you doing? Oh, you're dead. Oh. That's disappointing. You're dead. You're dead. Yes. Yes, I killed the goblin. The goblin looked at me funny. Okay? Why am I doing some... Yeah, I think it's just an instant moment to make me feel strong, but I'm like getting no real thing out of this. Oh, hi, friend. Just do the thing. There we go. Thank you. And then do the thing here. Because some MMOs, I said, these ones do require you to play with keyboard and mouse too. But it's not too hard of an adjustment. I played WoW where I've had to like do it. So I had an add-on at one point on WoW where I would like have a setup where I could try to do with controller, and I'm like, this thing's too confusing. I'll just stick with the keyboard and mouse. I think I'm good with that. I'm trying to think where this moment is in the story. Let me just. I think I do know Lord of the Rings Online, I think takes place after the movies, or sorry, at the books. I should say books. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Thing. And then we need one more. Oh, that took a little bit. Okay. I'm like, you can hit the thing for me. I need one more. It should be okay. It's the only one over there. No, that's the barrel I already clicked on. Minimap confused me sometimes. Like, oh wait, that's the marker. I'm getting used to. I'm too used to Final Fantasy 14s, where you see like that. You see those like things. Where I'm just getting so used to the, you see the marker there, like, okay, that's where I need to go, right? And you're like, no, that was just the thing you had clicked. Then when I noticed I had to bring up the map. You need someone to craft you ironworks an EU character soon? I'm down you go. We killed the orc. Okay. Now, away we go. Alright, find and follow the path. Oh my goodness, hoof prints. Oh, who would have thought? They're right here. The unmistakable hoof prints of the Grundle steed leads to the northeast. So now we follow the hoof prints. Fancy. But yeah, I am currently playing a high elf guardian. Pretty much the closest thing I can get to Wabaline in lore. Unfortunately, I forgot that it's more limited to what you actually see in Lord of the Rings, which makes sense. So you can't get like the right hair color in the eyes or anything like that, so. Which is okay. Wabaline, can it be? Follow me. Lady Harthaland shall want to speak with you. Okay. Following you, Betty. Are we going to Disneyland? Oh, excuse me. I don't know where that came from. You not found Tharian or Gortharna, but a familiar elf stands before you. Lady Harthaland, Wabaline has come from across the battle plain.
Your tale troubles me, my friend, for Amroth spoke of a terrible figure that passed with an elf slung across his steed.
Wabaline, I am gladdened by this reunion, but there is little else to celebrate. The High King sent me and my company eastward to learn what had become of the elves of Lorien. But alas, only Prince Amroth remains upon the field. His father and the others were routed to the north, but where they have gone, we cannot follow. The prince is injured, but he will heal in time. I must ask, though, why have you come? You tell him the story of the task is given to you by the Head King himself, and Tharian, the lost spear of Linden, took one of the Gwytharans. Your tale troubles me. Yeah, and I think that she said that line, so I'm gonna skip that. Time may grow short for Tharian, my friend. I think it's time we learn more of what the prince saw. Go. Body blocking. For the everlasting just stopped in motion. Prince Amroth, can you tell my companion about the rider you saw? As much as I do not wish to recall him, I can. From what you have told me, he was one of the 9 Gwytharin, garbed in black and seated atop a great steed. I know not if he still lived, but an elf was slung limply across the Gwytharin steed. He lifted aloft a great mace, and with a crack of thunder, his master's statue was toppled. It was then he'd look upon me when I remained beneath his hood, sniffed madly at the air. There was a sorcery in his gaze, I tell you, where his eyes were as flames in a void. Perhaps he thought me slain, for he then rode on into the hills. No, it cannot be. It can be no other. Hilfgol, the Witch King, has taken Thalaran. Be wary. The men of the east who slew my father have an encampment in the hills, and it is there he must have gone. Thank you, Prince Amroth. If the men of the east hold the hillside, then we must go by secret steps. Secret steps. As she's just slowly, like, so far some of the animation's wonky. Gameplay seems fine though, like, this definitely feels like one of those games you can kind of just chill out to. Already in use.
If the Witch King has taken Thalaran to the Overlook, we must pass through the Easterling encampment ahead.
When my company came to Prince Amroth's aid, I heard a great cry and a thunder like flapping wings from above. It sounded like some terrible flying creature, as great in size as the eagles. I could not spy it through the smoke, but I am certain it lurked beyond my sight. I do not know if this creature is a servant of Sauron's, but it is a presence makes me fear all for more for Tharon. Not gonna read the rest of it, but yeah, for the most part, story's been like interesting. But we're not taking the ring. We're not gonna go throw it into the volcano. Where's Mr. Frodo and Sam? And we just wander off in here. Such secret steps in here indeed. We must move quietly, Wabaline. It is not far now. Hold. That citrusy is on the edge of sleep. Take the ring and let it consume you, right, Yama? Hey, Ellie, yes. So I'm doing a series called MMORPG Mondays. Once a month, I'm playing a different MMO. Well, I'm playing an MMO each month. That's not Final Fantasy 14. To kind of like, something I've been wanting to do for a while is like play different MMORPGs, kind of get a feel for them and things like that. So I figured like Mondays would be a cool thing just to sit down, play a different MMORPG, see if I like it, you know, get a feel for it, and kind of like do a whole thing. So I saw an ad for Dune MMO going out soon. Doesn't look half bad. Interesting. Go now. I should keep them from following. Cool. Oh, hi, friend. We're gonna fight. Down you go. Down you go, Archer. Down you go. Down you go. Is that just a stance I have? Guardian's Ward. Strengthens defenses briefly. Okay. Sting, which is basing my quick blow. Shield Swipe. Requires a block response. Okay, so I need to block to use it. Requires a parry response. I see. The Witch King's steed thrashes wildly at your approach. He and Thunderum must be nearby. Be very interesting. I know one of the other ones I'll be looking into. I think next month I'm gonna look into. I think I'm gonna be playing ESO again. I actually enjoyed ESO when I played it. But this month I want to play Lord of the Rings online, just because I thought something different, something new for me. And I mean, I put like 5 hours into it before I started the this stream. Mimic introduced me to it. Oh, dude, Yama, I love crafting in ESO. I love the crafting in ESO. That's like one of my favorite. It's weird. You would think a guy who's like, what about crafting? I love crafting in ESO. I don't know what it is, but I really enjoy it. It's one of those weird phenomenons. But yeah, like today we'd be doing a lot of discussions and stuff like that. Like to me so far, definitely this is a lot older, so obviously I'm giving the game a lot more slack compared to obviously hits, you know, like certain things, because it's the same thing I would do with Final Fantasy 11, because Final Fantasy 11 being like a 2002 MMORPG, where I think this one came out in, was it 2007? Yeah, I actually gotta get on and start getting a lot of gil just to spend, so I have all the gear. So me and Mimic go party findering, we have pretty much gear and ready to go for it, so. Oh my god, all the dead bodies. All the dead bodies. There it is, the Witch King. You came too late, servants of Gil-galad. Your fear has left you defenseless, and the elf has been borne away by the winged beasts of my master. The Elf King will never see him again, for he shall suffer evermore in the dungeons of Balador. For you, Wabaline, you shall be changed, and you will return to Gil-galad as his greatest foe. Bro, what? Such is the will of Sauron. No! No! What are you Suffer now, and arise anew into the realm of the unseen. Oh, oh, you bastard! I'm now officially level 1. Now entering Rivendell Valley. Hello? Hi. Mumble to try to move. Can it be? There we go. Mumble and try to move again. Okay. Lord Edaron, Wabaline has awoken at last. You're thinking dude / mumble. You're level 1. Yeah, it was a high-end level, and then the game was like, the Witch King was like, yeah, you're gonna come with the greatest foe. So you're gonna die, and then you're gonna be like a level 1. And I'm like, oh, cool. So now I actually get to play that. I don't feel like I'm gonna go ahead and crush my enemies so fast. Rest well, my friend. I wish returning. I have a wound that needs to heal. You have awoken at last. Thou send the Hall of Rest. We're here officially. I am now officially level 1, meaning I gotta do all the other fun stuff. Yeah, so my other data I had when I played for 5 hours, I got to like, I think it was level 10 or 15. Demork achievement, dead one. Yep. Dead one, I'm now here. I am now here. What do I expect? Who knows? I do kind of want if anything to kind of keep things spoiler free, because I do tend to enjoying this stuff actually blind.
It brings me great joy to see you upon your feet once more, my friend.
After you fell, we attempted to heal you upon the battle plan, but the Witch King of Agmar had dealt with you the grievous injury. One unlike any dealt to our peoples before the hand of the Dark Lord. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Dead one, yep. Yep. It's just funny just the fact you, like, as a high elf, you start out as like a really high-end level, and then you basically just go in like, oh, you're dead. You're back to level 1 now. Congratulations. Enjoy. And I'm like, Cause like when I played man and I tried out regular elf, I ended up leveling normally. After you fell, we attempted to heal you upon the battle plane, but the Witch King of Agmar had dealt you a grievous injury, one unlike any dealt to our people before the hand of the Dark Lord. The decision was made to return you to Maldres, far from the lands of the enemy. You suffered for years in breathless agony as my healers worked to free you of the evils that lingered in your wound. When the war was ended, I returned to aid them and learned much of healing the foul wounds of Morgul steel. When at last you could rest, you did so for many long years. Despite my efforts, your strength has diminished greatly. It may take a great time, but I believe you shall again know the power that lies within you. Gonna be looking to sleep, not feeling so good? Aw, okay. Make sure you feel better and get the rest and get your rest. Thank you for coming by the way. As for the task given by you, Gilligad, do not consider it a failure, Wabaline. None could have foreseen the enemy's malice in sending his Nazgul to seize Thalaran. Tragically, he was never found. Even after Brandor itself was brought to ruin. It wounded Gilgalad greatly to lose you both in the war, and it is said that his light was dimmed. Through all the battles that followed, even so, he did not falter before the enemy. Also, oh no, oh not this again! Jesus. Okay. Greatly to lose you both in war, you did not falter before the enemy. No, you did not fall in vain, my friend. Our victory on the battlefield was plain that day before fruit, indeed. Sauron rested our assaults for 7 years in the Dark Tower, but in the end, he was cast down by Gilligad and Elden. India's son, Isildur, cut the ring from Sauron's finger, destroying the Dark Lord and banishing him from this realm. Oh, goodness. Hey, Hey, look, I don't have any more brain cells. I don't know why you guys try to keep bunking me. Okay? Alas, there is more to be said on these matters. Walk with me, Wabaline. You remember the war as if it were yesterday, do you not? I don't know. I kind of just... I just kind of grazed through it. I just know I was fighting a bunch of people in Mordor, a bunch of orcs and goblins in Mordor, and like, I kept getting sent on quests to go everywhere. Never can we be careful. We need to make sure the brain cells stay. I mean, I have no brain cells. What more do you guys want? Indeed, Gilligad and Eldon defeated the Dark Lord, but did so at the cost of their own lives. The realms of elves and men were thus forever changed, and the world passed into the Third Age. And so it has been for many years now. No, it's to get your brain cells working again. Ah, sure. That's what we're bunking me for, to get my brain cells to work. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yama, that's what the brain cells want you to think? Hmm. You know, I still think they're not good at, like, they haven't been regenning. They're not regenning anytime soon. Destroy it. What did I just get done talking about? What did I just get done talking about? It's not gonna do anything. Can't have that. Oh no, oh god, no, oh god, here we go. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh goodness gracious. Oh, I know what's happening. Jesus Christ, oh goodness gracious. And I'm off the screen now. There it is. Jesus Christ. Grease of all ways as... Yeah, I forgot to actually show... Yeah, I kind of forgot to, because I was messing with the settings on this, so I kind of forgot to make it reappear. So that was a whoopsie on my end. The piece that appeared later on, it should have. I just kind of forgot to hit the button. Yeah. Now we should be good next time you guys throw stuff at me. Yeah, so I think you guys noticed. I think things were getting thrown at me, but you guys didn't see it because I had the window. I forgot to click the button. I forgot to click the city button that makes it appear. Now you guys just see things throw this. You know, when you guys throw stuff at me, you should see it. Okay. And here we go into the... You know, that war sounded like it was rough, and I have no memory of it. I mean, like, dude, you just, like... I just got stabbed, and that's all I remembered. You cannot use that. Oh, guess can't go there yet. Learn of Helthos condition on Thamsend. Okay. It should let me... You cannot use that. Okay, so I can't go to the courtyard yet. I guess I need to talk to somebody? Okay, we'll just keep going around real quick, I suppose. Oh, I just pretty much just walk it. I could just do the thing, but apparently not. I guess there we go, I guess. Despite appearing not already healed, Hithgard seems to be in a deep, uneasy slumber. His strength is returning, but he remains in restless slumber a few months more, I think. Okay. Talk to Nora, gather your belongings, and depart on your journey with his sons. Okay. I was trying to understand that, and I was like, wait, what?
Much has changed since we last traveled together from Imladris, my friend.
He's just lazy, to be honest. Yeah, it just doesn't want to, like, come back and do it all. Just, like, it's all it is. It's one of those things. It's like, you know, it's all fine, hunky-dory. Okay. It is unfortunate to hear of Hethgor's continued ills, but I hold hope he shall soon recover as you have, Wabaline. You see, when the battle came at last to Eredor, Sauron himself felled Hithgor with a deadly blow, and it seemed only by grace of the Valar that he was not once ended. Even still, the steel of the Dark Lord's weapons was tainted in much of the same way as the blade that pierced you, and he has suffered in the effects as you did, for many long years. Now then, we have spoken enough of the past, let us turn our minds to the days ahead. I need to get back to me character on Lord of the Rings one day so I can become bear again. Yes. You do. Actually, I did think towards the end of the month I wanted to get you on here, Mimic. Because that's something I wanted to do, is get with some friends and anybody here in chat, if you guys have played the game as well. Come hang out, we can talk and discuss like some fun stuff. Mostly about like either could be about the game here, comparing it to other stuff. So there's a lot of exciting things I'm planning to do with the MMORPG Monday series. It's basically every month we go through one MMORPG. So basically I'm putting in 16 hours in total a month. Jumping into another one. And then right after that, I think I'm jumping into ESO next month. And then I want to jump into something else the following month. So it's kind of a fun series I want to do. Hang out with everybody. You guys see the different MMOs I play. I have interest in, things like that. And maybe Guild Wars or Guild Wars 2. You guys will know either way. I'm still like debating on it. But right now, Lord of the Rings, and it's just been interesting so far. The game is loud as hell though, so turning it down is recommended. Thank you for the pets, Toma. Pets. I love the pets. Yes, pets. Indeed, many have departed this realm for the uttermost west by the ships of Círdan, our friend of old. He is now the shipwright by those who know the works, and he dwells in Mithlode with the few that still remain in his service as skilled crafters. Much of the wood used by Círdan is ferried to Mithril by the way of the port of Celadon along the Emerald Moon, and it is there you must journey to reach the harvest. Havens. I said almost harvest. Thank you for the hydrate, Toma. Appreciate that. I made sure to fill my water before the stream. Because I drank a lot of water at work today, so that would actually be good. Okay. So I gotta shoot. I think I just said, yeah, I gotta accept the quest, and then I basically get my reward after finishing. Many characters and even objects will offer quests and information. Right-click anyone or anything with a ring icon to receive or advance a quest. Blue quests tell you that the NPC may have helpful reminders of what you need to be doing. Epic story quests will have the flaming ring to signify the importance of the quest for the main storyline. Hey, Masu! Masu! Thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Everyone coming from Masu's side of things, welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? The quest guide system will help. Can we get a shout out for the Masu? The quest guide system will help point you to the general area of your tracked quest objective using the map and radar. Thank you, Mimic. I was watching you play that actually the other day. It looked like a lot of fun. You still having a lot of fun with it, bud? Once you're in the area general quest target, the area name below your mini-map will begin to glow. Additionally, the quest tracker helps you check your progress up to 5 quests at a time. You can open your quest journal to view the details on the quest in the tracker by clicking the icon next to the quest. Try right-click on the icon for even more options. Yeah, my brain is smushed at the moment with how many twists that are being thrown at me. Yeah, that's been like one of the things I'm watching. I'm just like, wait, what? Then I kind of come back and watch the stream again and go, wait, what? Again? What? I don't even know half the story. I just kind of jumped in to see what was going on and was going, wait, what? The entire time, just like, what? Can we leave now? Can't leave yet. I'm like, can we leave now? No. Oh, I need my stuff. I need my armor. That's right, I kind of need my armor to go on an adventure, don't I, guys? On an adventure. Da-da-da. The faint of the shine of your old armor. When this ornament backs, your eye catches the glimmer of the ring you once before. Okay. So now I think I should be able to walk out. No. Oh my god, no, no! Okay. It is time for me to go into Sea Shanty. There once was a ship that was put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The winds blew up, our bow dipped down. Blow me, bully boys, blow. Soon may the Wellow Man come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tugging is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore, from down under a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the Wellow Man come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tugging is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. Hands to the side, harpoon and fought her when she dived down below. Soon may the Wellow Man come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tugging is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 da. There we go. Now you'll be fine. You have the most important piece of armor all adventure needs, plot armor. That is very true. As I got it like right just as that time to do that little sea shanty there. Yeah, so I just realized I had 11k in tokens and didn't realize I was getting you into. Yeah, so fun fact, yes, so each of those potions do a unique effect. And that one will throw me a sea shanty. And I do that because I kind of, this way, I actually use it if I ever feel really down. I always end up singing that one specifically and it lifts my spirits up. Like, I needed that today really bad. I actually woke up from a terrible nightmare. And, like, I was like, my whole day at work was fine. Like, work was fine, things were okay. And it was still like, okay, the day is kind of still looking iffy. And immediately I just start singing the whole entire Wellow Man song. And it's just like, it just lifts my spirits. So, like, it actually is something I enjoy doing. I really recommend it if you guys ever feel down, because it actually lifts my spirits up, like, full-fledged. In your travels, you will be asked to collect certain items for your quest. Most of the items will be stored in your quest log. If you ever want to see how many given items you're collected, you should navigate to your quest log and select the quest. Okay. Okay, so collect the... Oh, I gotta collect the writings. Okay. That's the only thing I did not collect. I need to collect the writings, and we're good. Alright, it's right click. Okay, now talk to Elrond again.
Eladon and Elrohir are to follow an expedition to the ruins of Edthelion, and they shall see you to Kellandim in the course of their travels.
So yeah, definitely recommend it to get. Ah, the pets. Oh, the pets. Thank you, the pets. Yes, pets. Thank you. Pets. Love them. All right, let's go ahead and. What's the? I think this just. Oh, one will let me be. Okay, so one's a two-handed, the other one's a one-handed. Wamba, in this case, because I'm going by the Paladin build, I'm gonna go with my honed blade. Okay, there we go. You obtain an item. Any items you obtain within your inventory. You can access your inventory via the interface at the bottom of the screen or using the designated high key, which is the default to I. In your inventory, you can double-click a piece of armor or weapon to equip your character. You can also open your character panel by pressing C and drag the item into the appropriate equipment slot. Note, if you already have an item equipped, the new item will become equipped with the old item returned to your inventory. Duly noted. Here we go. We got that. Let's go ahead and make sure I get the right Goodness gracious, this whole thing just keeps filling the screen. There we go. New blade. Time worm helm. Time worm braces. Oh, that's my dye. Some fried mushroom. We'll do that. Nah, pretty much. Okay, either or doesn't matter. We'll keep with this one. That's fine. We'll use the ring. Boots. Oh, my level's too low to use that. Okay, so it'll be level 2 for that. Okay. Okay. And this is level 4, so I can't use that yet either. Okay. This is the one thing that annoys me too. Like, everything is so squished up on the screen, I have to mess with the UI a little bit. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Oh goodness. Inventory. Experiencing level up. Okay. Hey, don't let me out do. Hey, do married to the ring and dame diddle. Hey, Shadow, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do these. I'm trying to move my stuff around because this is... I forgot that UI is so, like, often weird in this. I messed, like, one of my other characters, I messed for hours on doing nothing but UI stuff because of how much, how crazy it could be. I'm good, thanks. Just paying respects to the Lord and Master of the Forest, Tom. I read something completely different. Yama, I'm not surprised with you. If you did not read something completely different, I'd be in shock.
I am certain Father has told you all about the journey ahead. But
Yes.
do not worry. The matter of his dream need not trouble you.
Okay. So Father has given you the leave to travel from Imdardris, Wabaline. I must say, I am excited to learn more of the battles ages past from you. Past from you. Father told us not to bother you with so many questions, but this is likely a last chance, is it not? I'm certain Father has told you about your journey ahead. Oh, we said that part. Besides, the journey to Celadim shall give us time enough to speak on the other matters. I would think the events of the past 3,000 years would be some interest to you. My brother and I stand ready to set out to Erod Rune. If you're prepped, we should depart at once. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Alright, we are here. You've just received new mail. To open your mail, you must find a mailbox. VIPs can access without a mailbox by using the main menu. Alright, that's right, this game has a VIP pass. I make no apologies. You have completed a deed. See your deed log for more information. You can access your deed log by accessing the start of the menu, located in your lower left corner of the bottom bar. Many characters and even objects will offer quests and information. Right-click anyone or anything with a ring to receive, advance a quest. Blue West Wings tell you the NPC may be helpful. Yeah, okay, you told me that part already. Every level you'll be granted new skills and passive abilities as you gain levels. Oh, am I level 5 already? Yeah, I'm level 5 already. The hell? Okay, so I guess I could wear better equipment now. That's a little bit faster than I thought it would be. What's the difference? I am level 4, I am level 1. I think my other thing's better still, actually. Ain't your fault, it's unfiltered internet when I was growing up is to blame. I mean, all these things do happen, so... Oh my god, look, it's Dude, guys! It's Dude the Bear! Like, guys, it's Dude the Bear, man. Dude the Bear. Dude. die, then become level 1, and now you're level 5, you rich and shit styles. Yeah, right? I just sit there and go, wait, I'm level 5 already? I didn't even, like... I must have leveled so fast, I didn't even pay attention to that ordeal. Alright, so let's grab the mail. Mailboxes can be used to send letters and items to other players. VIPs can access mail... Okay, I know that part. Are you trying to tell me you want me to become a VIP? I'm not doing that. I'm not spending money. Cancel. Request for assistance. Hello there, and well met. I hope this missive is not intruding upon anything important, but if by unhappy chance it is, then I am sure you would disregard it and take no offense. But it's my very sincere hope that it does not intrude, and instead is met with some degree of interest and curiosity in the matter I propose for you. See, I have need of some help with a small matter, and, well, I say a small matter, but I do not know how long it might take. It could end up being quite a big matter, as these things go, but we will not know until it's quite underway, will we? If you're interested in learning more, I ask that you please seek me out by the comfortable Hobbit Hole, just north of the Town Hall, in Mitchell Delving, being the principal town of the Shire. Yours in need and looking forward to your positive reply. Mr. Bingo Buffin, Michael Delving. Okay. Unless we delete. Yeah, just delete so we have it. Just so we have it cleared out. My mailbox is cleared out. Yeah, so I have to, and no matter what, if I want to check mail, I literally have to go to a mailbox. So I can't do anything with this, because I'm assuming that's going to be a paid membership of sorts you can get. Because how they get you sometimes with some of these games, they'll throw these, become this, so you can get all these, all this accessibility.
Sweet-eyed Malon.
Like I said, I understand why, and it makes sense because the game is basically for free. So if you want to like kind of support the people more and you feel like you're going to play this often, then you know it's a thing to do. But because obviously I'm most likely trying just everything out. Which again, the game lets you do, so that's nice. I'm not sure till end game what happens there, so. To be honest, I may not even be. Alright, so prologue. Oh, I could accept it from here. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna accept the other quest. We'll start with the farmers I have arrived. Where is that gonna take me? Orange. Can I... Nah, I can't zoom in all the way. Bummer, bro. Alright, so... Here we go, we'll start here. In defense of the forest.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Our time is closing in this land. Soon we will be but legend and memory of the mortals who remain upon the shores. While we are still here, however, we must do what we can to ensure that these lands remain safe and beautiful. The preservation of the land is why I have come to the port of Settledom. My brother and I have been looking into recent events in the Glade of the North. I am here to enlist any willing to go there and assist us in discovering new source of infestation of sickle flies among the trees to the west and southwest of the port. You're willing, remove the threat to the sickle flies from the trees and report to over us at Nentham to the southwest. I am butchering probably most of these. I'm going to be real. Oh, okay, so I can go up here and start doing some killing. Okay. So that's what we'll go do. Yeah, the one thing I do like is the fact that when you pull, it kind of stinks. I wish you see it on the mini map, but like at least on the map itself, you can at least like see the quest if you pull up the map. So like if you check the little highlights, you can make it different colors so you know what you're looking for. So this one I probably want to change like to blue or something, like if I can't figure out where it's exactly at. It's a nice little feature that the game does offer. So now I'm gonna go fighting. Gotta go fight things. Okay, here we go. Here's our first pest. Attack! Trading cut. Okay, there we go. My health's still fine. Okay. Alright, so come over here, do the same thing, attack this thing over here. Get over here. What is it? Oh, that's return home. That lets me just return back. Okay. Alright, so I need 4 more. I'm still fine health-wise, so we can keep going. I think that's 6 on my keyboard. There we go. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. Okay. So we'll keep that in mind. Needed number 6. Hit the thing. There we go. And keep going. Eventually it'll die. Go down. There we go. 2 more. Yeah, I hope you guys are all having a good night though thus far. Definitely combat. I mean, well, obviously it's still the beginning of the game. Definitely could say it's I am getting, well, I don't want to say it because at the same time it's pretty much you could say most games kind of just take this as their starting point. You definitely get the WoW-esque feel of how like the motions are in the combat. Like I'm feeling kind of like that WoW-esque kind of feel there, with like the how fast like the text is coming up and such. That's okay. That keeps things a little interesting. Alright, so we got that one done. So I guess what's the green one? Defense of the Forest. Oh, I gotta go all the way back down. Okay. I think I didn't go too far back to town yet. Oh, I thought I could just auto run. What was the auto run button? Not tilde, is it? No. Blending route. You've earned loot from a nearby corpse. Use the alerts panel on the button to open your pending loot panel. Discover an open tapping monster. Anyone can help kill these monsters, and everyone who helps will get credit. Join the fray and collect reward. Okay. That's right. I think it's like kind of like small little world bosses can be here or something. Not too sure. Hang on, I think I only got to like level 15. Yeah. Yep, so like I do feel like a lot of the MMOs later on after WoW, you definitely gonna get a lot of influences from it, which is not, again, a bad thing at all. Like, you need somewhere to start. As long as you don't come copy and paste, that's when it becomes a whole nother ball game, you know? That's when you're just like, okay. No copy and pasting. Oh, no, I didn't want... Okay, good. I stopped myself from returning home. I'm gonna move this button elsewhere, because I do not want to keep pressing that button by mistake. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I'm wounded. Alright, you can get wounded. If you're not careful, you can be wounded. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, basically, you can take inspiration from things, because you're going to see that a lot in a lot of games. And there's a lot of inspiration from, like, a lot of things. So, like, I do expect, like... Not full-fledged copy-paste, but, like, I do expect some things to kind of be like, okay, this is going to be here, this is going to be there, kind of thing. In defense of the forest.
What can I do for you?
Here we go. I get to choose a reward. Good artist, borrow. Great artist, steal. Inspiration is definitely one of the biggest things. You can definitely, like... take off from that. So, like I said, like, definitely one thing for sure is they definitely have, so far, kind of put their own little spin to it. But definitely you're gonna feel like, probably things like Lord of the Rings, some some of the other ones I'm trying to think of that kind of do have that WoW-esque vibe to them. But they're still fine games, you know, they're still fun to play. And again, nothing wrong with that. Because I think the biggest problem, and I'm going to say this right now, is people hear the moment, like, this was a big issue back with Final Fantasy XIV, where people would start saying things like, oh, Final Fantasy XIV is just a WoW clone. And it's just like, take a moment, like, yes, there's things inspired from WoW, but, like, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's actually a copy pasta, so to speak. Because they do things differently. And you can tell there is a lot of differences between the two games. So there are people out there, it's just one of those things I just sit there going, guys, the game, it's okay for, like, games to kind of have the same formula and, you know, like, kind of just go with it. The trainee system's basically been a thing. I don't know, that started with WoW? Because I know in Final Fantasy XI, you technically did have a trainee, but you're like, most jobs could do anything if you built them correctly. Neverwinter is actually going to be on the list to revisit at some point, because I did play a bit of Neverwinter. What did I want to get? Knife? What's the difference between the two? I do more DPS than the knife, but can I use... I should be able to use the knife. I can't use the stone, which is a rune stone. Yeah, I can't use that. That's javelin, not going to use that. Oh, when did Neverwinter come out? I thought Neverwinter was later. You now open your trades panel with the J key. Okay. Lord of the Rings Online supports a robust cosmetic outfit system, which is accessible by opening your character panel and selecting the cosmetic outfits tab. You can choose an outfit. Middle Earth is a massive place. A map can help, and by pressing M, which I do know. Oh wow, the same time around Final Fantasy XI. Final Fantasy XI was released in 2002. It was released in 2002 in Japan, but we didn't get it in America to 2004. For PS2 release. I for some reason thought it came out much, maybe that's why Josh Strife Hayes actually really enjoyed the game when it was, like, when he really enjoyed it back in the day. And then he stopped enjoying it because the game became so different from when he originally played it.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
That's why I'm kind of like, I was like thinking, I didn't realize it was that much earlier. Because yeah, I know WoW came in 2004. But for some reason I thought Neverwinter was later. That's good to know. Your arrival heralds a time of halt. We have yet to discern what caused the wolves to empty in this valley. Perhaps with your assistance we will soon learn the reasons behind the invasion. Except... Indeed. Because now I know that, and that makes more sense to me now. Because I said, I'm not like very... There are things I played a lot of MMOs, RPGs, like I try to allow them. But like definitely I was unaware that Neverwinter was earlier than WoW. But because I know Ultima Online, Ragnarok Online, Final Fantasy 11, there's a few others on the list for sure. I'm thinking of too.
Stay a moment.
Alright, so I need to defeat the wolves, and then I need to defeat... And then collect the cast. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a little bit. So to kill the wolves, and then we got and then we have to get the wood. Right now, I remember being here for a bit, grinding it out. Love it. Very nice and chill. Because yeah, like I said, I never played Ultima or the other one. Actually, another one I just thought about was RuneScape. But I didn't play RuneScape till much later. I actually tried RuneScape 3 recently. Obviously the new RuneScape. Had fun with it until it told me you need a membership, and I was like, I think I could deal without needing a membership to continue. I know you can grind the game probably for free, but like I was trying to figure out, okay, do I just keep grinding the same stuff again, I guess? Can't get that. Alright, I need to kill this other Grey Wolf here, because I need to kill another Grey Wolf for this quest line. For this quest! There we go. Down it goes. But, definitely I feel, it's definitely more chill. With this, as opposed to, like... This seems like you would actually just chill out to play. But again, I want more, that's why I'm delving this whole month, every Monday. At least to play more of it until, like, you know, do more with it. Oh, here we go. I'm wounded again. I need to wait. The one thing I did find pretty cool though is when your character's wounded, you have that animation play, like you're limping, your character just limps, which is a pretty nifty feature. Because it seems like you're hurting in battle. Because, you know, you're just getting done doing a fight and all that, and next moment you're just like, alright. Alright, gang. Alright, so I have all the wolves dead now. I just need to find... I need 2 more pieces of wood. See, if you notice, like, I'm walking, and the character's limping. Pretty cool. Alright, I got a good piece of timber from that. Next Wrath of Righteous DLC comes out tomorrow, but I can't decide. Oh man. That's gonna be insane. Have to make sure to drop by and see what's going on. Oh, you wolf. Listen here, you little shit. I'm sitting here going through wood, and you come in here to attack me? You think you got what it takes to take me down? I hate to inform you, buddy, but you are in for a rude awakening. There we go. Oh, of course, I ended with rotten timbers anyway, so I guess that didn't really help. Goodness. There we go, I got the last timbers I needed. Oh, hi, you're gonna be here too, friend? Okay. It's like I'm sitting here trying to collect wood and this wolf just comes up and I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to collect some wood. Leave me the fuck alone, okay? God damn it, I kind of set myself up for that one. Carrying on now. Alright, so go ahead and turn these guys in real fast. Alright, so go ahead and turn these guys in.
How can I be of service?
Finish now. Finish your quest.
How can I be of service?
Finish your quest. Wait, you have another quest?
Stay a moment.
The copper seldom needs the wood to craft his cask. I would ask you to seek him out in the highest levels, sell them on the tiers of the crafters northwest location. Okay, we'll do that. Yep. And if you didn't, that would have been concerning. Oh, you choose one of rewards. Okay. Choose any better than... Okay, they are better than what I have already. Oh, so I get to choose one now. I'm probably going to want this one because I am currently a guardian. So I'm going to be tanky tank. I'm going to be taking hits to the face. There we go. That should put me in a good spot. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta go to the next spot, which is going to require me copper and cask, which is... Okay, back in town. So back to town we go. Whoosh! Can't ride a mount yet, which I think you can at level 10, I think. Have tried not getting hit? No, what do you mean? You know, what do you mean? Fine. It's all fine. What do you mean? I either go A for my stream build of my gold dragon build. Okay. Alright, so we have a bit to go. D, use one of the ones I have waiting in the wings. Oh. Oh dear. Put you aside because I see too many notifications. Something completely new. Nothing wrong with doing something completely new from time to time. I mean, this character right here is literally going to be just for, like... I do have a champion I have offline, and I do have a rune keeper that I play offline on here. Well, I mean to get back into playing again. But I'll be definitely playing this character more for stream purposes. Try to fit as close to the Wabaline thing as I could. Okay, so... Oh yeah, these are Master Apprentices, Provisioner, Master Crafting Guides. Vocation before you can join Crafting Guild. Oh, here we go. Hopper and Cask.
Hail, friend, and well met.
More wood? Excellent. I have been kept busy enough to think I may soon need assistance. You have my thanks for the delivery, Wabaline. The wood will serve nicely as a cask for the fine elven wine. Alright, leveled up again. You can now gain a hobby! Wait, I wasn't allowed to have hobbies? Game, what's wrong with you? I'm not allowed to have a hobby? Wow. Now I'm allowed to? Okay. Now I can have a hobby. You can now gain a hobby. Open your hobby panel via the start menu under character. View the hobby panel to learn where the hobby masters are located. You will want to visit a hobby master if you wish to learn more about hobbies or participate in a hobby. You have earned your final trait point. Trait points can be spent to enhance your character in the trait panel. No hobbies, only right? Yeah, just only that hobby. Learn more about that. I gotta talk to a hobbyist. I gotta talk to someone who does hobbies. Okay. I should have. Oh, that's that thing. We don't want that. Not I for inventory. One does not simply walk into the hobby shop, right? Let's see. So. Yeah, for some reason, the...
You may be of service to me.
Guardian, if you would take a moment, I have a request of you. A dear friend to me, Arthur Wynn, spends her days tending to the graves of Lemuel vineyard to the north and west. She sent word to me not long ago that she required a cask for some special wines she wanted to present upon the white ships. I have crafted a cask for her, but need someone to take it to her since the preparations for her departure keep me very busy. Would you take the cask to her? You will find her to the north and west. So yes, we will take the quest. We will go onward with quest, good sir. So it should be... Oh, that's the biography. Oh, that's right. And then you can have... That's right, that's cool. Forgot that was the thing you could do. Looks like you can build your own family tree. Just like in Star Wars The Old Republic, you could do that, actually. Which is funny, because I did that, actually. When I do eventually play that for you guys. I actually did have it, my own, like, family tree setup. And it's funny, because you can actually, like, just even... You could even say, like, two of your characters are, like, rivals, and it's great. But the benefits actually are, you can actually get a skill from that particular, class. So, like, that was, like, the interesting thing I remember from, SWTOR. I don't know if you could do... Hopefully you could do that here. That'd be really cool. So. Let's see. So skills? No, it's under skills. Hobby, reputation, biography, the war. That goes over that. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I should have saw that one coming. Look away, look at the moment in the chat, and then you're just like... Should have saw that one coming. Now, the question is, it keeps talking about my traits. Here, you know what? I think it might be down here. Open bag 3, open bag 2, open bag 1. There's no space, that's bag, bag, bag. Perform this action this time. Online help. Oh, over here, maybe. System menu, crafting panel, social panel, deed log. Oh, these are deeds, that's right. You can keep track of deeds. They're like the achievements. Quest log, character panel, traits panel. There you are. What is your hotbound key? Oh, it just doesn't give me a hotbound P. Okay. Yes, I know the debugs what that does. It keeps track of your personal accomplishments throughout the world in Middle-earth. The Defender of Free, the Keen Blade, or the Fighter of Shadow. Right, okay, so this is what you need. Okay. Tireless Defender. Your Guardian Ward skill will reduce skill power cost while active. Guardian's Ward will reduce skill power cost by 10% while active. The Sting skill has a chance to provide a block and parry response. Or defensive expertise, which is extra block chances. I think I'm gonna go with, for now, I'm gonna go Relentless Assault. With this, yes. So now my Sting ability has a chance to parry or block. Okay. Cool. Ability has been a trait. So I have no hotbound key for traits. Weird. Alright, so I'm currently level 7, by the way. Alright, so next up on the list, we need to go... Okay, we're going northwest, it looks like. Quest ready to advance. Yeah, so this one... Ready yourself for travel experience. This year's Farmer's Fair. Hurry and join the festivities. That's pretty much the same direction I'm going right now for the need of a cask. So that's the good part so far of these, I feel, with these, is that at least, like, if anything, the map does a good job telling you things. And what's really cool is while you have the map up, you can still move. Look, that was a thing you could do. You can actually have the map up and still move around. You just can't obviously, like, see where you're walking. You know, you can walk into the damn enemy territory and the enemy just sees you. But, you know, it's still a really cool feature. I like it. I do like that. So, my goodness, you too. Definitely get the feel of, like, how things played back then. The only thing I need to do at some point is I'll need to mess with the hotbars. Because, like I said, everything seems pretty small on my end. But again, my screen, it's really tiny at the moment because of the fact that, like, the, apparently if I have the game too big or something, or, like, if I'm too much full screen, my screen likes to flicker. Which is something I still need to research into and find out why it does that from time to time. And when it does flicker and everything flickers, then everything freezes. And then you're like, Waba, you're not moving. Your character's... I'm staring into your character's soul. Sorry, bro. Can't help you with that. Yeah, we'll keep climbing up this way. don't think that attack. Oh, it does. You attack me. I parry. Down it goes. Now I'm wounded again. Ooh, copper deposit. Can I? I don't think I can gather from those yet, right? No, I need the things for them. Yeah, I need prospector's tools and all that. Okay. That's right. At some point, I need to go back and get a. I think it's the hobby that gets me the crafting stuff. I think. All elves delight in vine and song. I do not have the gift of melody, so. Need of a cask.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
And we wish that through its awful gift from Edgar did not arrive during such a dire times. With the situation at the vineyard, I fear the cask may go empty for our journey. Okay.
Maid of Wabaline, might you spare a moment of your time?
By this time of year, most of the grapes have been picked and the wine ready bottled. This was a very generous season. However, many of the vines are still laden with grapes. I would welcome your assistance. Winemaking is not easy work, but performing this task will certainly add to your appreciation of the wine you drink. Harder still when nasty goblins find their way to the field to drive you off. I think, though, you might be sturdy enough to aid me. If you would, gather the grapes from the vine, still hale and hearty enough, and I will see that this cask is filled with the finest that this vale has to offer. I will give you the finest grapes that this vale has to offer. That is what I'm getting from this message. The vineyard is below us, and further to the west, along the stone path. Be careful of the goblins; they are particularly nasty. Yeah, I thought that was the word, nasty. I was like, is it the word? Yeah, is it? Yeah, it's the word. Okay. Verifying, because the text is a little squished together. Not bad. I said all in all, though, the game is for 2007, which I think this is when the game came out. It still looks good. I mean, I did have to lower my settings down a bit to make sure I could run it proper. Wait, I was gonna say, please. I forgot there's like lag. I do notice I'm doing a little bit of rubber banding from time to time. Take those grapes and make raisins, and use those raisins to make raisin bread. I'm hungry for raisin bread. Playing Rune Factory 5. Oh, Rune Factory is another series I need to look into at some point. That will eventually be on my list of games to play. But for now, it's definitely like a thing I may do a YouTube series of or something. I'm not sure yet. Oh, what? Hello? Oh, hi. Hi, friend. Oh, shield swipe. Let's go. Nice. I know, I like, I watched Sana play, I think, like 4. And I really liked it. So I have been thinking about picking it up to play. Though I pick them up, I might pick up 5. I don't know. Actually, here's a great question for those who do play Rune Factory. Do you need to play the other ones before playing 4 and 5? I'm just curious. Kind of was trying to figure that out with DMC, which I think at DMC I do need to play the other ones before I play 5, so... Oh, awesome, okay. I thought it was one of those games, but I just wanted to verify that. Awesome. Oh! So I can pick up whichever one I'm interested in. Sweet. That'll save me trouble. So no, with DMC, I'm gonna need to pick up, I want to pick up the first 3 before, and I actually play the first 4 before I play the 5th. Though I think, which one was it that people want me to skip? 3? If I played it? I think it was 3. It was either 1 or 3 that people wanted people to skip in the DMC series. So many games in my list, they keep growing, dude. There's references, but other than A, see what you did there stuff. Okay. So nothing like significantly important enough where I could just pick it up and like I don't know what the hell's going on. Cool. Kind of like I haven't played Cold Steel 3 is because apparently if you don't play the Trails in the Sky series first, apparently you miss out on some stuff. So I've been like thinking about going back to the Trails in the Sky and doing that whole series before jumping to Cold Steel 3. So the fourth one might be already released soon, and I'm kind of far behind on that. If you guys are interested in the Cold Steel series, let me know, because I'll definitely play that again. And it was actually a fun series. I enjoyed it. So I still need a few more grape clusters to find. I will find them eventually on my venture out here. But, back to the MMO topic, because that's what I'm mostly, like, most of my discussion's gonna be. Oh, cool. That's not so bad so far. Lending of Defiance. Oh, okay. Okay. Kill this one now. Thank God I'm playing. Oh, where do you think you're going, buddy? You're going down. Don't you dare run away. Gotcha. Yeah, I think if anything I pick them up, I might pick up 4. But I don't know yet. Like, that's gonna be something I need to sit down and, like, figure out once. But my role has been right now, because finances have been fantastic. I've been focusing on the games I do have, and I've been trying to, like, complete those. Even though it's a harder thing to do, harder said than done, you know? I've been badly wanting to pick up another new game, but I'm like, I can't pick up anything new right now due to it. But there is one game I'm going to pick up, and as soon as it comes out, I am playing it like hell. And that's Dragon Age Dreadwolf when that comes out. I'm gonna be playing the hell out of that when that comes out. Because I've been so badly waiting for DA. Like, I love the Dragon Age series. Yeah, you should. I finished it, and I finished the DLC, and it's all fantastic. I mean, I enjoyed it, though. But I'm a sucker for those kind of things, because your own adventure, you can make your choices. And literally, it's like the best. That's why I love that series. Like, literally, you can make choices, and it does, in a sense, impact what, like, oh, no, no, computer, bad. Why'd you do that? Bad computer. Gotcha. I literally did for my. I just literally found a bunch of. I'll be honest. I just did mission. I did a lot of the side, as much side questing as possible. Everything I could do. And anything that required me to come back later, I just kept side questing, and it was fine. That's usually I think I handled it, but I haven't played it in forever, so I might go through the whole DA series again too. You ran out? Oh. You couldn't do anything in, like, the hole? Oh god, Pamprash. Oh, you. You are somebody I have to fight later. You're dead. For now. Okay, so I gotta go back now. Yeah, for me, I guess I just got lucky because I actually been able to go through without those issues. Alright, but listen here, you little shit. You're gonna go down now. Okay? Now. Thank you. Oh. You caught me in a net. God damn it. I forgot some monsters are like that. You could actually, like, they could bind you that way. I think my playthrough of that, I actually played a rogue. My first playthrough. And then I brought a few people from Mage, and I think I used... I think I had Blackball as my tank or something. So that's what I had going, so. But yeah, like, if you guys haven't checked the DA series, you should. Dragon Age is fun, at least to me. If you like those kind of games where your choices can matter and your outcomes can come out differently, you'll enjoy it. The best part about it too is that with how they managed to do it, if you play through DA Origins, you finish DA Origins, and you have a Origin account, I think it is, you can use what's called Dragon's Key. And basically, it'll keep your data from DA1, move on to DA2. And then when you're playing DA2, anything that happened in DA1 will actually reflect in DA2. And then, if you do stuff, and then everything you do in DA2 can go into Inquisition. And it's really cool. I managed to actually do that for my my playthrough, as I managed to do everything my first one did, though unfortunately when I beat the original game, Dragon Age Origins first, beat it 3 times on my, ended up beating that on my Xbox 360. I beat Inquisition on my PS4. We're vintage.
Friend, will you lend me your ear?
So I beat it 3 times. I got different endings. I actually was aiming. I think the only I'm trying to think which ending I did not get. Oh, I didn't get. I didn't have Alistair sacrifice himself. I had Loghain sacrifice himself. I had the Grey Warden sacrifice themselves, and then I had the and then I had Morgan make the baby. So the only one I did not do is have Alistair be the one sacrificed. Because I think that was the only choices you really had technically at that point. And I remember if you had Loghain join your party, Alistair left. I had a good friendship with them too, though my first playthrough, Liliana was my babe. I mean, I think everyone went for Liliana, but come on, how can you resist a bard? Come on now. I mean, let's be real. I romanced her. I think one of my other playthroughs I romanced Morgan. Oh, and I think my third one, I did end up, because I played a female mage, I managed to romance Alistair, and then I betrayed his trust towards the end of that playthrough. Because I had Tara Loghain join us, and he was like, you know, I thought you were better than this, and fucking left the party. Oh, dude, it was horrible. I crack up at the idea that you can do that. Oh, shit. I can do cruel things. The game gave me options. Who would have messed that up? Because always when I go through my first playthrough, I always go through as if I am doing the playthrough. But thankfully that one was like a third playthrough, and that was like the character's motive. And now it's just Pants, and then Silly just had Tara Loghain join and just sacrifice himself afterwards. My Grey Warden was evil in that playthrough. Sorry. I'm getting off topic. I'm supposed to talk about MMOs, RPGs here, but like, DA is one of the biggest things I just love, and I just like to talk about it for hours on end. Oh, shit. That was good. That was funny. Oh, shoot, that was really funny. Oh. But yeah, seriously, back to the MMO talk for a moment here. And back to the Vineyards, okay. Should be here? Yeah. I think I saved the werewolves in one of my runs, and then another run I actually killed them. I think I managed to make peace for between the two factions. If I remembered correctly, I think I made peace. Alright, this one is the, Oh, I need a wine flask, that's what I'm coming here for. Okay. I think at the other... I don't remember if my mage playthrough I killed, the werewolves, or if it was my second playthrough. Oh, hi! Hi, beautiful. Hi, you beautiful people. How's it going? Oh, nice. Leveled up. Let's go. Level 8 now. Oh, that's right. My other... I think on my rune key... That's right. My rune was like 16. Alright. Touch this. You have not the... Oh, okay. So I can't touch it because of things. Makes sense. So what I need to be doing is... If it's a rare vintage, I need to find... Oh! I guess I gotta kill the goblins for the wine. Oh, okay. So I need to kill goblins for the wine flask. That's what's happened. That's what's happening. I was like, how do I get the wine flask? Oh, I have to kill the goblins. I see. Oh, come here, friend. Wait. Oh, you know what? You can have them. You can have them. There we go. Where think you're going? Okay, I need one more. There we go. Did I collect them all? Nope, I still need one more. Rats. You know, on my main run, I made peace, but CD Alpha was like, you attack my people, die. Devastated. Oh, I still didn't get my... I still need one more. Oh yeah, this was some of these old MMOs did. Like, you didn't get instantly draws. Like, you had to just keep on killing and hoping that you eventually got that drop. Nope. Still don't have it. I still need one more. Be fine. Oh, reputation, Goblin Slayer. There's a thing in this, yeah. Okay, there it is. Final wine flask I needed. After defeating many goblins. I've defeated many goblins. I have finally retrieved all 6 wine flasks. Now, the Wabaline must return them for this quest. According to this, apparently I'm a Goblin Slayer, so, you know. Yes, Lord of the Rings has a Goblin Slayer in it, you know. But yeah. I like achievements like that. They're little funny achievements. Having personal little achievements like that is a nice thing that MMOs, most MMORPGs do have, which makes it feel really nice. So you don't really get any achievements like on, particularly if you have the other versions of the game. For example, I actually almost got all the achievements for A Realm Reborn on my PS4 back when I played on my PS4. Now obviously that's not the case anymore because now I play on, you know, PC. And I transferred to PC since it's just much better for me to play it on there anyway. Now I play most games on my PC. A couple of games I'll occasionally play on console, but like I think these days I'm mostly on my PC gaming. And only some games are exclusive to console, so I have to play on console to play them.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Alright, so I need the ones that be better. There it is, leg guards. And then talk to you again.
Hail, friend, and well met.
All the big armor.
Sweet-eyed Melon, will you stay a moment?
All filled and ready for delivery. I would like to thank you for your assistance, Wabaline, as I have not been able to see this last bit of harvest along with you, without you. The cask is meant for another. However, I should like to see it sent along to my friend Endigor. It was he who sent it to me after all. Why should he have not the finest wine of the valley? If you would, take this back to him at Celadem Follow the path to the east and towards the southeast. Across the bridge, you'll find with the Crafter's Market. Okie dokie. We go take this back now to the people. AKA, you're a fetch quest person. That's what you do in the beginning. And that's okay. That's what your typical MMO adventure starts. If you're not fetch questing, then something's wrong. Or manager, or in some case, you might actually have something else going on. Which, if I remember, people that PDO still kind of had it. Its thing going for that. I think I remember playing BDO and getting to level 51, 52, and stopped playing it after that. Another MMO I'm probably going to pick up again. Since I technically did already pay for it a while back. Was trying to find a new MMO to play, RPG to play. I think that was especially during a time I was not feeling 14 during Stormblood. I know at one point I kind of was just trying to find a different game to play. And the only one point I think try to think. When did Legion come out? Because I think that's when I ended up like I barely even touched 11 and I played a lot of Legion. I know BFA once that came out I dropped WoW quickly. Like I got to like 115 before the game obviously dropped itself to level 60 cap. And that's like one of those things. So welcome to the life of having the island sanctuary, Yama. I have to go check my island tonight. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna finish stream and go check my island afterwards. Because I actually had some things being built. And I have other things that was being in production line. Because I've been crazy about it. I go spend some time gathering and then like, you know, it was nice knowing y'all. Yeah, it's like, you know, no one ever is going to leave their island anymore to go like, to do things with friends. They're just going to sit in this island and just be like, aren't you supposed to be like out hanging out with friends and such? And it's like, nah dude, I'm just going to be vibing and doing whatever. So have fun with the island. We'll see you again someday, one day again. But yeah, I should be here. Oh, I passed the people for the quest. Damn it. I went the wrong way to turn into quests. But yeah. I am a ghost now? Okay. But did you know that I can see ghosts? It's crazy. I have this thing called a sixth sense.
Stay a moment.
Oh, I should probably grab this. They put Stardew Valley in my Final Fantasy and I'm already gone. Yeah, that's what happened. Like, basically, like, I think, honestly, if people really do like Stardew Valley, Sunhaven, which I'm trying to bother one of my VTubing siblings to play with me, hopefully in the future. Names are on. Back on. Before you leave Wabaline, I have one more boon to ask of you. So I do also want to try to play with more people too, because Sunhaven's a lot of fun. That's been like my Stardew Valley. Like Stardew Valley itself, I played it and I just was cool with it for a little bit, and then I just kind of got bored. I don't know what it was. Like I just kind of didn't feel Stardew Valley, but I do enjoy like Sunhaven a lot. That's kind of been my go-to Stardew Valley, you can say. Thanks to Mimic, because she introduced me to the game, and then I got addicted to it. And now I want to do more.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Video sent you to me? You must be interested in learning a crafting trade, then. Wonderful! Heirloom will be better for your efforts, my friend. Speak with the Master Apprentices on this terrace, for he can help you choose a vocation in which to specialize. A vocation is a bundle of their crafting professions with overlapping skills. Choose a vocation with care, because you expand a great deal of time and energy improving your skill with the professions under its purview. Once the Master of Apprentices has welcomed you to the chosen vocation, be sure to speak with a supplier. She can sell you the tools to your trade. Every profession has its own book, so be not over shy with your coin purse. The novices will be happy to sell you any recipes you might wish to have, though I can tell you now that you already know how to make a thing or two. With the crafting tools you plan on using and find the appropriate facility. Seldom has a forge, workbench, and oven available for your use. And begin practicing your skills. You will advance in your chosen professions as you practice and seek out teachings of others in the field. I hope you will become a skilled craftsman, Wabaline, and this will bring you joy to your profit to Eredlun. Yeah, I remember when me and Mimic were playing Sunhaven at one point, and we were just having so much fun with it. I didn't want to go to bed, but I'm like, I gotta go to bed. But I'm like, I want to keep playing. I want to do more. I think the biggest thing I like is the mining. Like, I really enjoy going into those mines in Sunhaven and just, like, going in there to dig out, like, the ores. And just getting ready to make new equipment every day. I think that's what I really got always excited about. To go in there and there was combat in the mines as you were mining, it was pretty cool. One of the things I think catches me. I need to talk to... as a novice tailor. Oh, close you out.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
I need the provisioner. Master of Apprentices, there you are, haha. Learn armor, explore, armsman, tinker, yeoman, woodsman, historian. What would Wabaline be in this case? Because we don't have alchemy in here, apparently. Metalsmith, prospector, tailor. Tailor, forester, prospector. Weaponsmith, prospector, woodworker. Jeweler, prospector, cook. Cook, farmer, tailor. Woodworker, forester, farmer. Scholar, weaponsmith, farmer. Now thinking about it, she would probably be a woodsman at this point. Actually no, cook actually sounds good. Actually might be the closest thing. So we'll do yeomancraft, which is cook, farmer, and tailor. Yeah, that actually works. Because that's the only thing that comes, those other stuff that comes up. So we'll go yeoman. Yeomen are the salt of the earth, tilling soil and preparing food with natural skill. They are also able to create clothes and leather armors, though they need to trade their produce for the hides required. Do you wish to learn this trade? The only downside is I'm a heavy armor user. So this doesn't exactly help my hobby armor, but I can probably help those who do use light and medium armor if I have folks to play with later on. So why not? I'm going with that. I want to go with makes sense in the lore anyway. In her actual lore. AKA alchemist, which is why potions exist. You have trained a craft vocation, which will allow you to perform 3 different craft professions. The trainer has given you some starter tools and a handy guide to explain more about how to advance your career as a crafter. Note that the starter tools are poor quality. You will want to upgrade them when you can. I need the tailor.
What do you need?
How much gold do I have? I have 20 silver. That's just a bolt. Is there recipes for it? Crude burglar tools recipe. Okay, so that requires that. Well, that's just that. Okay. Let's do introduce the cooking.
You may be of service to me.
Here we go. I have always marveled at the ability of the other races to prize food in the manner they do. I have asked one of our promising novices to watch over and guiding new cooks towards learning the way of the very basics of the profession. Her name is Fragnami, and she is near the oven here at the terrace. Speak with her and she will teach you the very basics as she progresses in her own studies. Hey, Sierra, welcome in. How you doing, buddy?
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
I have always marveled at the ability of the other races. It's the same. Okay. is able to, and he is near the farmland at the terrace. We'll go accept that. Farming and then tailoring.
Sweet lad Milan, will you stay a moment?
His name is Canagram? Gam? I guess Canagam. That's what I'm gonna go with. How's the game so far? For what hours I put into it previously and what I'm putting into it now, it's an okay game. I mean, right now, of course, I can't really say anything because it's still kind of in the beginning. So I want to progress a little bit further before I put judgment into it, you know? Because MMORPGs, I've learned throughout the years, require a lot of time to really, like, have, like, a consideration to say, okay, this is really good, or okay, this is just bleh. You know? Like, to kind of be very fair to it. I'm trying to keep an open mind. But for the most part right now, it's okay. Like, I can vibe with it. Here we go. Introduced to tailoring.
Megovanen.
If you're looking for guidance in tailoring, then I'm prepared to offer you devastation. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a long investment. It just really depends. Some people may say 25, some people are saying it could be good at 100, but it's like, can't you just make your first few hours pretty much, like, interesting? Because someone I watch, like I said, Josh Saves is someone I'm going to always refer to. He basically plays the game for the first 8 hours. And if he cannot be enticed in the first 8 hours, it's like, why would you want to spend 100 hours to get to the good part? That's the problem. Like, if you're not enticing people early in game, it's kind of hard for people to stick around. That's why I'm saying, like, I want to give as much time as possible to it, which is why I'm doing basically 4 hours every the next few Mondays. So it'll be a total of 16 hours by the time I finish up with our MMO Monday. Unless I decide to do an extra day, which I'll consider depending on the situation. So if your MMO is not keeping people hooked, why do you keep playing? Like, your story's gotta be interesting. There's gotta be things that just has to keep you grasping going. Like, you know, at first, I'm going to admit, like, if you replay through, like, it does take a little bit for the story to pick up in Final Fantasy XIV. But when it does, it hooks you in. And it does a good job of it. It doesn't do it right away. But once you get your hours, like a decent amount of hours into it, it does a lot better. But I will say it does start a lot better than other MMORPGs noticed. God damn it. Hi, Aya. Welcome in. How are ya? Unless you're like, yeah. So for me, Lost Ark, I played that. I think I put 30 hours into it, and I have stopped playing it afterwards. I think it's just because I mainly just only cared about the combat. I did not care about the story. All I care about doing that game is going there and punching shit. And then getting out. Like, literally, that's what that game was like for me. I just walked in, punched stuff, and it just said, yeet. I didn't care for the story one bit. I tried. Because that's the biggest thing for me. Like, I want to enjoy the story. I would enjoy the world and immerse myself into that world. Like, the combat in that game was fantastic. I loved the combat. But that's all I can say about it. Also, I'm kind of losing myself here. Let's see, so... Oh yeah, we need to talk to certain people. So I think you are... No, you're kingships. That's not it. But yeah, like, that's like one of the few things that, like, is important in general. It's just keeping you hooked. Like, I love 14 because of the story. Like, the story hooks me really well. The fact that when you really, like, delve into it and such, and it really does entice the Final Fantasy title so well. Like, I feel like I am in a Final Fantasy, you know, world. And I feel like I'm really a part of it. My Warrior of Light character really feels like I'm actually there. I actually exist. when I played WoW. WoW, I just felt like I was a side character. I was told I was the champion of the Horde, and in reality, I was just a side character. I was kind of just there just to help things move the plot along. Like, I didn't feel the, like all you did is you play the role to help the actual main characters do their thing. That's just how I felt. Now, I'm not saying it's bad or anything, because I did actually enjoy the Horde storyline. Like, all the storyline's really good. But, like, if you yourself, like, putting yourself in your shoes, it just kind of does feel like you're kind of just there to help the plot along. I'm not saying it's a bad story or a bad anything, it's just, like, that's kind of how it feels. You're, like, you're just a soldier in the army. But, like, a really good soldier that they can really rely on. Like, the main characters can rely on. I think it should be around here. Alright, here's the oven. Here we go. I need to talk to you. Introduction to cooking.
Greetings to you.
If you're looking for guidance in cooking, then I am prepared to offer you direction. If my message is too fast, you feel to speak with me again, and I will answer any questions you may have. I will do my best to provide you with clear direction. The first and most important step is having the proper ingredients. I have kept some of the ingredients aside for the purpose of providing new cooks. Take this crate to the left of us to begin. Alright, so we want the crate to the left of us. Oh, I've been provided the box of ingredients. Okay. Hold on. Where's the crate that they want me to grab?
Make of Annen.
You would need to open the crate of ingredients I provided you. Oh, so I have to go in my inventory. Okay. That's why I gotta open it up. Okay. And then go make biscuits. She says make hard biscuits. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Wait, we're just saying a cup of flour. Bottle of water. Oh, cup. Oh, I have to do this first. Okay. To do this. Do I just... Okay, increase. Do I have it? Oh, tools required. I don't have... Oh, I have to equip the tool. Okay. This is going to be a bit of getting used to, so... where is the... Okay. So there it is. So I have to do that, then I make the tool. Okay, so I have to make sure it's equipped. Alright, cool. And then I make hard biscuit. Okay. Okay. Took a little bit to get used to, but I think it won't be terrible. Alright, cool. And then I go back to tell her I made some biscuits.
Greetings.
I smell a treat upon you, and that can only mean that you finished what I asked of you. Please allow me to see the biscuit. She takes a moment to admire your handiwork. This appears cooked to perfection. You are well on your way of becoming a cook. Well done, Wabaline. That makes me want to level cooking in 14, goddammit. Not gonna lie, that actually now gets me wondering if I should actually level cooking to 90. And she's a cook and an alchemist. Because it makes sense since the two of them are together. Removes up to 1 wound, poison effect with minimum strength of 10 from the target. Gives a regen, morale, non-combat morale, non-regen. And it's for 10 minutes. Ooh, that's actually cool. Good to know. Good stuff. I gotta open up the tailor one now. And then I gotta equip the tailoring tools. Okay. So then I gotta bring up... I bring up crafting. Is it okay? No. How do I bring my crafting menu up? Okay, crafting panel. I just gotta open it. Okay. Tailor. Apprentice. Oh, I can make all the... Okay, so it's only give me... What did he want me to make for his quest? Craft a rough cloth cloak. That's what he asked for. Okay. Oh, workbench. I need a workbench. So I need to go back to where we were, I think. But yeah, if we talk about it, like combat in this game right now, as I did do a little bit of experience of combat, it definitely has the WoW-esque combat. But again, it's not a bad thing. Where it's kind of like the global cooldown is faster than your usual, like if you know 14's global cooldown system, I think, what is it, averaging about 2.4? Well, at least Gunbreaker's 2.4 with the way skill speed is. I don't know the average. Where it's kind of like a lot less in like WoW. Because you hit the buttons and you immediately are like hitting, you gotta hit buttons again. And then some of them, of course, will be on cooldown. I need tailoring, which is all the way up here. So there's that kind of stuff. Which again works. I think this is a Trinity system as well, because you have support, which basically is like your tank and your heal. Then you have your damage dealers. I'm playing Guardian, so I'm actually support, which is I'm usually just a tank. Tanky tank in this case. The way I take it. Oh, this is farming. Well, I might as well do the farming. I'm here.
What can I do for you?
If you're looking for more guidance for farming, then I'm prepared to offer you direction. If my methods are too fast, okay, same thing. I have kept some of my ingredients aside for the purpose of providing new farmers. Take this crate and let us begin. Okay, so let's do that. Open the crate. Use the farming tools. Okay. Bring up the panel. And in his case, he wants me to yellow onion field. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright, and then, oh, do I just plow it? Oh, and I plow it, okay. Collective crop, okay. Loot everything, okay, cool. Activate the track crop skill. Where's that on the thing? Not under traits. Is that a traits thing? Oh, that's race traits, okay. Virtue traits. Which will probably be handy later. No. I want to change configuration right now. Is there one of these? Oh, okay. It's on my bar. I'm gonna kind of put it up here, just so I don't like end up. Okay. Use the ingredients you have. Pick a yellow onion with the at the workbench. Okay. Which then I need to bring up the crafting panel again. I need to go to the workbench. Do we have a workbench here? No. Okay, the workbenches are probably... No, that's the field. Probably over here. No, I guess I could go find a workbench then, I suppose. Which would be near probably the other crafting stations. Hey, how you guys doing, chat, by the way? Hope you guys are all doing well.
What can I do for you?
Housing storage. Okay. Capacity not available. Oh, escrow. Okay. So that's not available to me yet. Okay. Noted. Need to find the crafting section again, which I think is right here. Workbench. Workbench. Apprentice. There we go. There we go. Got it. Okay, so I have to find... so I have to kind of, like, take my things and go elsewhere with them. Okay. Is that leveling my actual... Oh, no. Okay, is it leveling me, too? Or is it just leveling the... Silly driving. OneDrive, how dare you. I wasn't even trying to sign into you. Tailor's tools. So I gotta bring that back up. Click on this, and then hit make all. Huh. Very interesting. Made a rough cloth cloak. Cool. Alright, we will go ahead and hand that in.
How can I be of service?
Okay, so basically in this game, depending on what you want to do, you don't have to. It's not like changing jobs or anything. You just have to change. You just gotta equip what you want to use, and then you basically just go make sure you have the requirements before you make it, which makes sense. But it's so gonna be a bit getting used to. So kind of, well, actually, it's definitely not. That's definitely not WoW. Because I know, like WoW, you pretty much can just go sit somewhere. If you have the materials, you just make it and you go. And that's all it is to it. Here, it's definitely like you have to have the right tool, equip it, and then you can make the item you need.
Wabaline.
Cool. Alright, so. Of that. Is that better than what I currently have on? Yeah, it is, by slightly just a bit more. More vitality, evade rating, and resistance rating. Yes, I'm going to equip this. It's better than what I had. I'm like, wait a minute, I can use this. I can use this to my advantage. I'm going to. Yeah, so everything else is fine. Oh. I'm gonna remove that. Yeah, this is now used. It's now mine to use, and it stays on. Okay, so if anything, I can make cloaks for myself, so that would be actually helpful. For now though, let's see. Where is it gonna want me to go? Oh, that's Doran's Gate. That's actually where I had my regular elf start. They actually all the way were out there, and then they made their way down here to Celadon. End up being all the way down there. Yep. Alright, so gift for a friend. Wish just let me zoom in a bit more. Oh, here we go. Gift for friends all the way up to Wabaline and the summer instance I'm not worried about. Okay. Oh, I'm zoomed too close into my character. Whoopsie! But yeah, hope you guys are all doing well in chat. Just chilling back, relaxing as I'm playing through this for the first time. I played it briefly before playing it for you guys. Because, you could say that, words. Right. You say Mimic has introduced me to it, so I've been, I did a little my own dabbling on my own. But yeah, we're gonna keep going now. We're gonna go ahead and go forward to north right now. How do I Black Mage again? Nuns around in circles not knowing how to use the class. Oh, goodness. Black Mage is my least favorite job in 14. I mean, here's the thing. I'm not saying it's terrible. Like, I love the fact there's a glass cannon and it could do a lot of damage with its, like, magic. But I am just not a fan of its playstyle. I like to move more. But between Red Mage and Summoner, I like both of them. But Black Mage is probably my least favorite job to play. But I still play it because I still want to, like, definitely try to see if I can enjoy it better, and maybe I'm just missing something about it. So I always like to push myself to, like, get better to know something. Nice. Yeah, I got all my crafters, I'm trying to get all my crafters, maxed out. I'm trying to get also my battle classes maxed out, too. Bard's almost done. Then I'll have Leftist Dragoon. And then I have to do basically my Paladin, Dark Knight, Sage, and White Mage. And I am pretty much done with getting every battle class to 90. Which is slowly going to be worked on now, since basically we are back to new raid tier, new tomes. I need to focus on tome grinding. So that sits back on the back burner until basically I finish the, where I need to be with tomes. Unless it's leveling is the only time I'll use a leveling when I'm actually leveling a job. The rest of the rest of the stuff, I use my job. I'm actually trying to like, I'll just use a different job to get like tomes with. Up here. If you guys are kind of wondering what I'm basing it off of, on the map here, there is little circles. You can't really see it though. Oh wait. Can you? Oh, that's cool. Here's, oh, Arid Loon, the Middle Earth, and then the other. Oh, that's cool. Did not know you could do that. Oh, that is nice. Iridor, Ravadan, Rune, Mordor, Gondor, Rohan, Orderune, Mount Doom. Oh, that is so cool. Did not know you could do all that. Oh, that's so cool. Did not know that was a thing in this. Just learned something new. But I'm not in Middle Earth, guys. I'm in Arid Loon. The game says enter Middle Earth. Where are you? You're not in Middle Earth. Because here's where Middle Earth is. Something I didn't realize you could do till now. That's pretty cool. So if you want to see more of the world, you absolutely can. So we kind of, yeah, we go this way a little bit more, we'd be up there. I have to get my mount. What level is he? He's level 8 but has a mount. I wonder if it's just because I'm not, yeah, I'm gonna get one soon. Maybe soon. If it doesn't happen right away, but you know. Alright, I gotta find... Oh, I gotta keep going this way. I gotta find the friend. Yeah, I expect me to try and get every job to 90 again. The max level. And probably I'm gonna try and get my crafters and gatherers this time to 90 before the next expansion. Because I have a strat now to use, and I don't end up like overdoing it. So sadly, I'll be spending more of my money right now on new gear for the tier.
Greetings to you.
So I could probably see if I can get the mats. I could probably ask Hoshi to help with that too. All right, gift for a friend. Cool, did the thing. Sweet. Now it's like, well, oh, we have to finish now. I hit the forgot the finish now button on that. Oops. I guess I'll go back to Celadine to make sure I didn't miss anything there. Because I'm sitting here going, usually that Vineyard quest line is usually longer too. I'll go back and see if she's got that quest for it. Because I'm sitting there going, thinking, like, I know I had to go kill a goblin. I had to kill that one goblin for the quest. And I'm surprised I somehow did not get that quest. So hopefully we'll see if we get that chance for those, so. Do-do-do-do. Down. Da-da-da. Oh, hi. Friend. How you doing? Came out of nowhere on me. This damn boar came out of nowhere on me, man. Just came out of nowhere. I was like, okay. They just out of nowhere. Alright, so we gotta go back to Celadem, and we'll see if that will give me any idea where to go for questing. Because right now, I said I'm currently level 8. And I do know, I thought there was a few more quests to do that I think I missed. So we'll take a look and see. Oh, I am apparently poisoned? I am diseased. Oh. Okay, it doesn't exactly lose my health or anything. It's not terrible, so I should be okay. At least it's not going to kill me. It just makes me less powerful for a bit. Okay. Just double check. Yeah, it is minus 20% melee damage and minus 20% range damage. Okay, that's not terrible. Not at all. Should be able to get through just fine. Alright, so we're gonna try and see. Oh, I should probably actually walk the other way, the other vineyard. But what's everybody's plans, actually? Is anybody here going to be doing the Savage? I know I'll be trying to party finder it in, probably going to party finder it, this week. And probably, you know, for the whole tier. But not going to do what I did for the hours when I was part of the raid team. Because I still want to do the new Savage when it comes out and such. Like, I want to be able to go back in and still do it. I think my plan is to do at least twice a week. Wednesdays and Fridays. Off stream, though. Because I want to make sure that, like... one of the things I want to do is I just want to make sure I'm able to focus and that I'm able to do what I need to, because I've had problems of streaming prog in the past. And I think one of the biggest things was just that with my other raid group, they kept pulling every time we wipe, we just pulled immediately, and it was just like no time to talk about anything and just kind of like relax between each pull. So it was kind of hard to keep up with you guys in chat while trying to prog. So, even though I've kind of given the warning I'm a streamer, so I will probably be streaming our prog, and yeah. It was hard. I don't have that, I don't have that capacity to sit down to go, okay, let me go ahead and just pause what I'm doing for a second, talk with everybody, and then keep going, you know, like... Every time we finish a pull, we wiped, we basically pulled again. Unless somebody said BRB. That was like the only time. If someone said something, the pull stopped. Otherwise, they just kept coming. And I was like, yeah, this is not going to be comfy for me to stream. And unfortunately, since I'm doing the party finder, I'm guaranteed it's going to be the same kind of ordeal. So I want to make sure my energy is focused on that. But I do hope that, like, you know... maybe I'll get lucky with some of them and I can do it again. Oh, hi. How you doing, friendo? If anything, I might record. Like, my, I might record it, but I may not actually just stream them. So, we'll see. Because the major thing is I want to make sure I'm having fun with what I do. Because if I'm not, well... what's the point? I mean, I definitely enjoy raiding. Like, I definitely know one thing for sure is I enjoyed the new Extreme that came out. I actually really liked the fight. And I jump in and do it again for more people and help them prog through it. Like, I've been jumping in nothing but prog parties since it came out after getting my clear. I don't jump right into a loot party. I jump into a prog party to help them try to get there clear. Because I want to help them get there, you know? It also gives me a chance because I learned it on both Gunbreaker and Dancer. And Dancer was just so comfy to do that fight in. I did, Ellie. I did have to leave them. We were doing an ultimate, and it basically just got to... It got to a bad pressure point where I ended up breaking down crying. And I was just like, this is not okay. Because the pressure was getting too much. So I had to leave. I was like, I have to step down, or I'm going to basically... I can only imagine if I kept going with them into the new Savage tier. With how they want to do things, I was just like, I cannot put myself through that. So, it was easier for me just to kind of... I'll come back to... I'll just go ahead and do it something else for next tier. Yeah, so I don't bother with having a, I'm probably not going to be bothered with the static group. I'm just going to party finder this tier. I kind of need a semi-casual. Because I do want to push, but I don't want to, like, overdo it. But with how they were doing things, we were at it for 8 hours a week. Like 3 hours, and it was all my weekends, so most of my weekends were just gone. Which is another reason I left anyway, because I was like, I need more time with Lark. So I want to make sure I'm more available. For playing MMO RPGs for 18 years, it does feel like that. Like, I've been playing MMOs since, like I said, since 2004. So, especially Final Fantasy 11 being like the main one. And half the time I've always said to myself, I've always considered if I should just be like that. They're like, Waba, you're only 30. What do you mean you're retiring from MMORPGs? Dude, I've been playing them since I was 11 years old. Like, come on now. I hit 30, and that's be like the 19-year mark, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to just find a game to craft and gather, and I'm not going to do any of the battle content. Waba, why? I need 19 years of it, man. Well, this case 18 at the moment, but you know, next year it'd be 19. Yeah, it's just how crazy how long I've been playing MMOs for. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go up. So, and I could say I think 2 games, which is Final Fantasy 11 and 14, I put over 10,000 hours into both. Because I think in Final Fantasy 11, I'm sitting at 390, almost maybe 400 days. And I think in 14, I'm sitting at 350, 360 days. So I know those hours are high. And that's on one character, mind you, for my main. On my alts, they're all lower, because some of them are boosted. So, like, some of them were probably, like, 10 hours, some of them, like, 12 hours. So you still gotta think about it. All in all, I'm probably have, like, still put almost 10,000 hours into 14. Okay, so that is... Oh, I know it is. I gotta go up this area and around here. Okay, that's where this place is. Ugh. Memory's sake, I kind of forgot things, you know. Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, I slowly just stopped doing raids altogether at one point. I still enjoy the content, so I'm still gonna do it. Because 14 is one of the few MMORPGs out there that I actually do enjoy raiding in. I mean, I did enjoy LFR for Legion when that was a thing, and I was, like, hardcore on it. Because I did LFR basically once a week. Like, literally the week it reset, I literally was in there immediately, got my clear, got my loot, and then I didn't look back until basically next week. But I'll still, like, do all the other stuff in the game. Because I was so hell-bent on unlocking the new race that was there if you did, like, you know, cap out on your reputation. which was the Void Elves, I think it was. Yeah, Void Elves, I think they were. Which basically were kind of like a reskin of the Night Elves. So. But I like how everyone rates up, I don't do rando clears. I was just like, I'm like, you know what, I want my clear. And so I decided just to do, my own, like, just like, you know, my own, I just kind of felt like I said, like, I know for me, thankfully, Party Finder for the extremes, I went through weren't so bad. Auto run. I can now auto run? Oh my god. Oh. Hi, babe. I got a pizza thrown at me. Hi, babe. How are you? How you feeling? Picking up. I pick up the garbage. How you doing, baby? Welcome in. Yo. Sleepy? Still feeling it, huh? Oh. Did I think this is where I need to get the quest from you, right? Did you still have that quest? Nope. Oh, you do not have that quest. Okay, so I must have did it already. There was another quest that I was supposed to get here. I was supposed to kill an NM goblin, and I guess that one just went to the wayside. Okay. Here we go. What's it called? Prologue. A sea unsettled. Nothing can be found near the docks in Calais. You have traveled to settle them, and time soon approaches to sail for the uttermost west. Set out around 1 month ago, and the time soon approaches to sail to Mythworld. However, Admiral's decision to offer you choice of whether to leave Middle Earth or remain to aid its people has weighed heavily on you during your travels. Okay. Yes, I go back here. So it looks like I do move on. I thought I was staying here a little bit longer, but I guess the game said, nah, you can go, bro. You can go do other things now. I'm like, wait, what? I thought there was more questing here. I'm gonna double check to make sure I don't miss quests here, because that sometimes is a factor into things. I'm just like, oh, I see. So we'll see. Alright. If. Should be. Thank you, babe, for the hydrate. Down here somewhere. Yes, I'm almost about there with that. So one of the few things, like, I've been thinking about, I said, like, another cool reason I'm doing this too is to help me with my, with this video series I like to work on eventually, called the, what is a MMO RPG? Give me more background than simply just playing, like, Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14. Like, put the most hours into, or like most hours into World of Warcraft and like even ESO, which probably have the most hours right now, I think, out of all of them I've played. SWTOR might be kind of up there too, because I did play a lot of SWTOR and I got a lot of jobs up to like level. I got a lot of the classes to 50 because they encourage you to level other jobs because storylines. BioWare game, that would do it. Wabaline, have you heard the good tidings? The time has come to last sail to Mythworld and the blessed Valnor. We have waited only 1 month, and each day has seemed a year since we arrived in Celadon. The burdens of this realm. Yeah, actually, let me finish later. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any questing. I'll be back, buddy. Let me just go see if I didn't miss a quest to do. Okay? Okay? Great, thanks. Guardian Trader, I actually need to talk to them. Browse the shop.
Greetings to you.
Actually, not browse the shop. What do you have for any
Greetings
skills?
to you.
Nope, okay. I think I must earn them as I level now. I think apparently it used to be the similar thing with WoW back then, where you had to like talk to an NPC to level up your skills. Like, so if you were missing skills, you had to keep purchasing them, buying them. I think you're good here though. I think you actually just learn as you level up now. But yeah, I need to see if I have any other quests in this area that I could do before I jump into the prologue. Because once I do that, I'm just gonna jump. It's just gonna probably take me right into more of a system story stuff. I want to explore and talk to you guys a lot more too. Because MMORPGs, their focus is story stuff. But hopefully those who are raiding, make sure, very important to notate that if you are going to be raiding or going to be first world racing, please make sure to take care of yourselves. Make sure you get plenty of rest, take your time on the clock and such, and just don't rush it. You don't have to, you know? Your body can't handle it, just make sure you take time to rest. Content generally is not going anywhere. It will always be there. Which is why I'm aiming for the party finder for myself would be better instead of doing it through statics, because I said for me, unfortunately, just I can't commit to a static. Not now. Oh my god, what the... Hello? Game? Hello? Are you okay? What the... Game, are you okay? What the fuck? Are you okay? I'm not doing... Guys, look. I think I started raiding. And it's doing this shit. I'm not doing anything. I'm letting myself off the controls. And I'm not doing anything. It's just jumping. I'm trying to make sure. Okay, is it any... No, I'm not even... My controller. I'm putting it down over here. Oh, god damn it. Dude, that looks a little Yeah. But hold on. Let me see. Can I get to a safer area? Now I'm moving forward and I'm just jumping in the... Oh no, this is not good. Hold on a second. I'm curious about something. Oh my god, my eyes are getting watery from this shit. Oh my god. Can I actually do this? Wait, oh my god. Guys, I'm on top of a building. I'm on top of the world. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? My game's broke. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh, my game is broke. This is, oh my god. What the actual fuck? I don't know what I'm breaking games. What the T-pose? I'm in a freaking T-pose. I'm T-posing. What's wrong with this? If I did jump in actual water, maybe it'll fix the problem. I'm trying to go into actual water. Oh my god. I can't. Okay, jump. Escape. It doesn't do anything. Okay. I'm gonna log out and log back. Log out. I can't log off while moving. Can I return? No. Can I exit game? I think I can exit game maybe. But I can't log out while moving. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Is there options where I can get the thing to unstuck maybe? Oh shit. Oh, here, troubleshoot. Maximum frame rate should be actually 60 frames per second. All that for that quits the game, babe. That's a funny one. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can do it without having to do it. I think I have to. Okay. I look over high up. I didn't expect this to glitch like this, though. Yes, I am levitating in the air now. I have broken the game. I have ascended to godhood. Oh my god. Oh, my honk noise is there. I just the image has appeared. Hold on. Oh my god. There we go. Now it makes an appearance when you guys use it again. Oh. I forgot to set that tab because the MMO tab was still something messing when I was doing the 14 thing. Oh shit, I am laughing too hard from this. So yeah, let me just go ahead and completely exit the game. If I can't exit, then I will alt F for it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the game back up again. Cause yeah, that's not supposed to happen. I should have been floating in air like that. Oh my god. All I saw was I was floating in the air and I'm like, dude. Yes, just stop the game so I can rerun it, please. Oh my god. I may have to, if I kicked it. I'm gonna try to launch it again. So I'm gonna relaunch the game. Alright, let me go ahead and get back logged into the game real quick. Alright. Alrighty, here we go. We're gonna get back in the game now. Holy shit. Oh. I died. Oh, that was funny. Hope you guys are doing fantastically well. This is already a great sign. This is gonna be a great game, right? So, okay. Here we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and, enter it again. Let's see what happens. Am I going to be able... Is the game going to put me back on the ground, or am I going to be still floating in midair? We'll find out in this episode of today. Game is loading. Okay. I'm back on the ground. I think I'm back. I'm back on the ground. I T-posed for a second there. But I'm back on the ground now. I think everything's okay. I'm gonna jump. Just keep jumping a little bit. I don't know what caused that to happen. So we're okay. I think so far we're okay. Okay, so we're gonna try to find quests.
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for quests right now. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to find some quests. And apparently, like, the moment I went, yeah. That all happened. And I was like, oh. Okay. Oh, here we go. Quest.
Greetings, friend.
I found a quest to do. Okay. Defeat fellow creatures of the... That is... in blue, which is that over there, I think? Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to, for now, I'm going to tell it to not... Oh, I can't. I actually got to tell it to not track it, because otherwise it's going to try tracking it. Remove from tracker at the moment. We'll come back to that later. Objectively, I want to try and find all the quests I want to do in the area first. So that's going to be the first and foremost important thing. We'll try to explore every nook and cranny we can from an area before we move on to through the story. Holy shit, though. Oh. Thank you, all you, for clipping that. Oh. I would have been really disappointed if someone did not clip that. I would have actually been like, damn, that was like an opportunity missed right there. Hi, friend. How you doing? we go. Yeah, do expect we are going to be playing this throughout the month of all Mondays. We're going to be doing what's called MMORPG Mondays, where again, I'm playing anything non-Final Fantasy 14. So, do expect a lot of different MMORPGs to make appearances throughout this. Some of them may be revisited if I like them enough. So right now, of course, Lord of the Rings Online is for the month of September. Starting here until the end of September, and then basically in October, we'll be moving on to a different MMORPG. But I am still yet decided which MMO for that. Actually, is this where maybe it happened if I jumped in the water and I clicked a thing? No? Okay. I must just hit a very weird glitch there then. I'm gonna somehow replicate that by mistake and not mean to do it. I'm just what's just gonna happen? And I'll be like, oh. That's how I made that happen. I see now. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. Hope you guys are really excited for those entering Savage. Hope you guys are excited for it. If you guys are excited for the World Race, hopefully you guys will enjoy the World Race. More than likely, I'm just going to basically probably watch a little bit here and there. But since I'm mostly wanting to go in blind, chances are I'm probably not going to be watching the race. It's what you get for jumping so much. Yeah, I jumped so much that I broke the game. I didn't even try. That's the funniest part. It's like, I didn't even try to do that. It's like, oh, here you go. You're now floating in midair. Great work. I was just dying the entire time. I'm like, what the hell is this shit? Ah. Seriously though, this has been really enjoyable. Nice chill way just to hang out. But if you guys happen to know any other friends who play this game and want to come in and chat and such, let me know. Or if you guys want to join me too, you're more than welcome to. The greatest thing about this one, this game is free to play, so I'm gonna go ahead and just what was I supposed to do here? Yeah, okay, defeat foul creatures in this area. Really? Is this really what they consider the foul creature? Oh, this poor thing. Yep. The rats. Wow. Rats are foul creatures. You know what? They're not wrong. Oh, here's our wolf. Is the wolf gonna count too? Yep. Still, this is my favorite thing, by the way. You still, like, have this, like, oh, they're level 9. This is the same level as me. Okay, so basically how it works, if it's blue, it is 1 level under me. If it's green, I think it's 2 levels under me. If it's white, it's the same level as me. I think if it goes any other color, like yellow and red, that's when you'll know they're more dangerous to fight. I think that's what, yeah, see, in this case, they're level 1. That's something I didn't want to leave alone. It doesn't deserve to be hit. It does not deserve to be hit. But yeah. I have a lot of things just planned, and I'm really excited for what the future holds. This is one of these things where I just talk to you guys, chill out, talk about MMOs, maybe other video games occasionally. Literally what this ends up being. I think so far one of my favorite topics to discuss definitely was the fact that, I said a lot of things this game does very well with. Some things that kind of feels a little like lackluster in, but That's how most MMOs or most games usually work anyway. Okay, yeah, so light blue, like light blue right here is the enemy is 3 levels lower than me. Green just means I shouldn't, it's just, while place Dingler's token upon the stolen tablet. I didn't notice the stream for 3 hours? Oh no, did I? I thought I pinged the Discord, did I not? All good, Gaia. It is all good. You got a lot going on. How you feeling? Sometimes I could do dumb things like I forget to ping the Discord or I forget to post somewhere, and I've done that before. And I'm like, oh, I forgot to post here. Oh, I forgot to do this. And I'm like, oh. Okay. And that's happened to me a couple of times. Like, I forgot to do the thing. So you missed a funny glitch. That just kept... I'm just sitting there going, what the actual fuck? Alright, so the next part is talk to Tingler, which I think is back in town. Yeah, back in town. But so far, I think this has been a little, like I said, fun experience. When you find little glitches, though, it always makes it feel achieved. Oh. Is it gonna hit numblock, maybe? No. I didn't even hit numblock before that glitch happened. Woo! Okay. Thought so. Also, a reminder for people in my Discord, you make sure to have stream ping. That's the one way I usually notify in Discord. I don't use that here's at everyone pings anymore because I know that tends to be muted. And honestly, I make sure at here's is what I'll use more often than at everyone's, unless I really need people's attention. Or I feel like there's a really big and important event that I think people really should be attending to. That's kind of how I work my pings. I try to really avoid at everyone's unless I really need to do it at everyone. So I know in my Discord before the debut, I've been hitting at everyone because I wanted like as much attention to it as possible. Now, since obviously I'm no longer a ping tuber, and now I'm a full-fledged VTuber, so. But ping tuber is still a VTuber. You remember that. You just have a very unique format too, and it's awesome. Because as I said, I was doing that for probably over a year. I've been a face cam streamer. I've been a ping tuber. I've been a no cam streamer, and I've now reached the peak of becoming a VTuber. I've been all over. But I think VTuber really fits me perfectly for what I like to do. And that's why I'm sticking with it and why I wanted it so bad. Happens when you stream for over 3 years now. Is it over 3 years since I've streamed? And that's the insane part. And I wouldn't be going keep going without you guys, the community. Like, your support does mean a lot. I know I've had my off moments, and I've had like weird changes in my schedule and stuff like that. And the appreciation, no matter what, just know you guys are I truly appreciate y'all. Y'all hanging out right now, just me simply playing a completely different MMO. It means a lot. It does. Lurking, chatting, the small things do really matter. So at this point, I think I did all I could do for quests because I'm not seeing anything else. I gotta turn this into a quest I'm gonna be doing. Oh my goodness. Babe. I don't have any more brain cells. What are you doing? What is that supposed to do? Yeah, so it should be up here for the quest part, right? Yeah. This is the one thing I was always annoyed with in FF11, where I literally had to keep the map up constantly. I like the noise. Yeah, I haven't changed the noise.
Sweet-eyed melon.
Alright, let's see. What do we get? Pauldrons should be what I want. Yes, pauldrons, please.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend. Oh, we have another quest. Yay, another quest. You gave me another quest. I like you, friend. You're giving me quests. Who gave me quests? Alright, this one now leads me... I think it was Vigil. Who... Okay, that is the... Singler. Alright. Let's see. It's not... Ooh, I need water. Drink some water real quick. It's only out. Honk! Honk! Really glad he likes the redeems. Because seriously, I was like, no, I kind of was like just trying to figure out what kind of redeems do I want to do for this. Especially since like I was doing a whole new thing where changing instead of like medals and such, like that's why I changed now where you guys can earn lab points and you basically just use those lab points as like your new channel points. I might try and make some MMORPG specific ones. Probably one specifically maybe to like Lord of the Rings Online while playing that or playing another MMORPG. Okay, so where the hell is this guy, by the way? I'm like sitting here like looking down my map like very closely and keenly, so my avatar is following me and just like, where is you? Where is you on the map? Where are you on the map? I don't see you on the map. I don't see anything on map. Or who are you? No, you are the bard. You are a bard. Just like Liliana. I want to play BA. I want to get Origin so bad just to replay through it again. And maybe get the fourth ending I've missed, which is basically probably sacrificing Alistair to the Archdemon. Because that's the only thing I don't think I've done in that game. I've done everything else. Because I really enjoyed EA a lot. So there was that. That was kind of one of my reasons. Oh, quest!
You may be of service to me.
Yay! Another quest I found just by walking around looking for not the right person for the quest anyway. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we need to talk to Thadron anyway. Oh, that's the prologue. No. We need to talk to you. You're the prologue. Wait. Prologue at the base. No. Oh, that's that one part, isn't it? Oh. Kavdar wants you to wait by the pier. Waits for you by the piers of. So this. No, that's Talthorn. So it is fisherman. Oh, here we go. Cavador.
Grey is the shadow.
Ah, hello there. We have no time to get acquainted. My name is Cavador, and you are?
Stay a moment and learn.
We down thought the Alpha Camp near Nine Hall. Okay. I'm pretty much. I found where I need to go. Yeah. So that's who I was missing earlier. I was missing that person I was supposed to talk to. Okay. Cool. So we keep going this way for now. And we'll run over that way. Hydration is so important. Because definitely I'm like feeling it in my throat. I'm just like, throat, please don't. So. Let's try and think. I guess another topic we can probably just jump into. Has anyone, let's say this, like, because I said I'm running through with these different ones. Has anybody ever played a different MMORPG other than Final Fantasy 14? Or have a lot of my folks in here mostly Final Fantasy 14 players? And that's okay if you are, because, you know, Final Fantasy 14 is an awesome, fantastic game. Not just because I'm a content creator or like I'm someone who just really enjoys the game. Guild Wars 2, yeah, I dabbled in Guild Wars 2. I dabbled in that a bit.
Greetings, traveler. I
Okay.
would be grateful for your assistance.
Alright, so we can go find the pack thing. You'll find a few folks actually I know of. I think Hoshi and Zero in here also were big really enjoy Guild Wars 2. I don't know how much they play of it recently or what their actual interest is. I know Ellie has played it for a while. Ellieverse. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. That's right. There we go. Yeah, I said you used to play Guild Wars 2 quite a bit. I think you stopped after a while, though. But I used to know you played a lot of Guild Wars 2. We're talking about if anyone who's played other MMORPGs before playing 14. Or, like... You know, or you were just basically just a 14 player. And that's okay. Alright, I need Wolf Slayer. I just got a Wolf Slayer. Guys, I'm slaying things. There's a problem. Alright, so I need to find... I'm supposed to be here to find this pack. That's what I was trying to do. Hi, friend. I'm gonna beat you down. Yeah, because I didn't really touch Guild Wars 2. I actually touched it, I think, by the time Path of Fire came out. That's what it was. I think Path of Fire is when I picked it up briefly at the time. And I played it quite a bit again, trying to find a different MMORPG away from 14 because I just wasn't feeling 14 at the time. I don't know if that came out the same time that Path of Fire did. I'm not sure because I did that. I did Legion, and I ended up sticking with Legion until Shadowbringers came out. I don't have really an interest to play anything new. For all intents and purposes, I beat the game. Yeah. That's fair. I know Lark only plays base games. She's only into the base game stuff. She She doesn't do anything beyond base game. Where the freaking hell does... What is this right here? Like, where is this thing I'm supposed to look for? Yeah, I picked up Path of Fire. It was like at the time. I think that's the time no, I might have picked it up during Heart of Thorns, not thinking about it, because Heart of Thorns was still... There's only those two, and it asked me to buy Heart of Thorns, and I bought Heart of Thorns, and I got that 80 boost, and I made the mistake of boosting a character to 80, and not playing the game thoroughly through the first time. I learned my lesson really quickly on that one. Do not do that again. Which is why I'm actually not a fan of, like... I mean, the biggest thing I'll say about, like, the skip potions in 14, since I brought that up, I'm okay with people using skip potions if you're doing it in alt. Like, if you're doing it for an alt... What was I gonna say? So, like, the problem I ran into, this is kind of why I'm like, how I feel what I feel. If you're playing, like, Final Fantasy 14 for the first time, I'm always going to recommend people to not ever use a skip potion, because you really want to. The game should be really enjoyed from the beginning up, because that's how you're gonna learn the game and how the fundamentals are gonna work. It'd be like me getting on here, Borderlands Online. Oh, do you have a level boost? Let me use a level boost and have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Instead, let me explore, figure out how things work, let me calculate, things like that. Especially if I'm playing it for the first time. But if I'm leveling an alt character and I'm using and I played the game, then yeah, I see like alt boosting's okay. That's why for me I made the big mistake in Guild Wars 2 boosting a character to 80 and then going, well, I just fucked myself because I literally I didn't even know what I was doing. So when I re-experience Guild Wars 2 again, that's why I make a character from scratch and actually just go through the game the way it's supposed to. I need to go find... Zane's around here somewhere. It's very hard to find them. Oh, there we go. There's the satchel. I'm like, where the hell is the satchel? I think I need to keep floating names on because I cannot see otherwise. There it is. Got it. That took a little bit. The Ninja was up to Path of Fire, though. Like, I had my fun for sure. Story was pretty good for most of it. I liked a lot of the classes. It had good points. It's good points. Yeah, that's usually how most things work. There's usually some that have its good points, and then, like, it just falls down afterwards. There's some people who are, like, really huge fans of it still. I do enjoy the, I do enjoy the jumping puzzles that Guild Wars have. Guild Wars 2 has those jumping puzzles. I actually do enjoy those. Those are actually fun. And finding, like, the waypoints and stuff like that is a lot of fun. Like, I do enjoy the exploration aspect that that game offers. That, like, specifically that MMO offers. Because it rewards you for finding these waypoints and finding all these hearts and such. Like, that's just how I feel with that. Like, I really enjoyed that aspect. But other than that, I didn't really enjoy too much else. I think I'm all not a lie. I technically still enjoyed the game. The combat was fine. I enjoyed the combat, and everything else was still good. I enjoyed the thrill, the jump puzzles, and just enjoying everything that the game offered. You know. So I know I'm definitely adding it to the list of games I'm going to be revisiting in the MMO RPG Mondays. But when, I don't know. That, as there's a lot of MMO RPGs I'll be revisiting, but like, to what extent would I'll be doing, it'll just depend. Though I admit now, thinking about it, my ESO character on my PlayStation, I think is actually a lower level than my one on my PC now, which is a nice feel. Alright, so it should be around. Yeah, we're getting close. We're gonna go to our target. We gotta go talk to our friend Cote d'Ivoire.
The
All right.
sorrows of the Eldar are never ending. Will you stay a moment?
Okay, yep. That is the quest I thought that was. Okay. So this was all I was missing quest-wise. So the quest I was missing was I was supposed to kill Pamrush, which I killed earlier, and then I was supposed to kill all the goblins while getting the Vine Root. So I was missing this part entirely. Okay. That was driving me nuts. I was like, I'm missing something. What the hell was I missing? And I found out. So, victory! Okay, baby. Rest well. Hope you got your good food. Thank you for stopping by. So here we go. Yeah, so this has been something I was waiting for a long time to do. I was gonna start it last week. But since we had AAM happen, which was basically, honestly, that's kind of like a priority if that does come up, I decided to hold on to starting the MMO Mondays till this week. Because I wanted to make sure we got our AAM back in action. Because to me, that's like going to be very important to us. Because that podcast was it's always a great time, an amazing time. I get to hang with Coca and Mimic, and when we have a special guest on board, it's always a blast. So I get to enjoy my time with all of them. We just chill, talk about like streaming stuff, and basically just a lot of 14 content. We're here, like I said, like with well, what we do here with our MMO Mondays is just basically discuss about MMORPGs in general and kind of focus on like talk about experiences in different MMOs compared to the experiences like you deal with now. Like in my case, learning a difference, you know, between the so like in my case, like, you know, differences between when I played Final Fantasy 14 and 11 playing Lord of the Rings right now. Most of my experiences between the two, you know, the two games and playing, you know, something like this. And then you have other experiences that you could have, like playing in my other cases too, like even playing WoW, which I have played a bit. I played WoW, I put a few hours into it. I've maxed out 2 characters during Mist of Pandaria. I maxed out a Horde and I maxed out an Alliance character. Though I'm more of a Horde person when I play WoW. Because I enjoy the Horde story more. That's just how I feel. Because the Alliance is too... I mean, don't get me wrong, the Alliance, there's still some good moments the Alliance does have. But like to me, the Horde's just more of a, oh my god, this is grueling, dealing with the fact that like some of the people don't trust each other and dealing with that struggle constantly in the Horde. It's one of those things I really enjoy in it. So like, I think it's one of the coolest things to, you know, talk about. That's one of the few things I really do like about it too, is because in WoW, you know, you basically can choose sides. However, and I think it's been getting known recently that they kind of... Basically everything seems to be the Horde and Alliance working together now instead of fighting against each other as much. At least from what I'm hearing. Because everyone has one common bad guy to fight, so they're just working together instead of opposing each other. But I haven't kept up with WoW since after Legion, so... There we go. I mean, definitely I will say if you're a Lord of the Rings fan and you think you might enjoy something like this, I definitely think pick it up. I did watch the Lord of the Rings movies. I think I've watched them a couple of times by now. I had a friend of mine who really liked them. We used to watch a lot of them thanks to his favorite actor being Christopher Lee. Who played an amazing... oh, fucking hell, why is the name slipping me? Sauron? Not Sauron, but like... actual... The name's escaping me. The Wizard. The White. Not Gandalf the Grey. What was the name of the character that was the antagonist wizard? It's slipping my mind. If anybody remembers, just let me know in chat. Like, because I'm trying to remember, and I'm like... It's resistant, but like... Christopher Lee played that role. And it was great to, like... As it hands down was one of my friends' favorite actors, and they did such a great job with that role. But yeah, if you're like big than that, I think definitely this game seems interest for people for that. But definitely very chill to play. Enemies don't get... So far, I don't... Like I said again, we are only like level 9, and we're still in the low level area, so to really say that, you know, combat's easy peasy, that's usually just how it's supposed to go. Because it's supposed to warm me up for the later game stuff. So I do a dungeon or something, I can't really tell, like, you know, how exactly combat is going to be. Like, for instance, fun fact, when I played World of Warcraft, I never once used Dungeon Finder. I actually leveled everything through story quests. All I did was quests. The only time I picked up a dungeon is when I hit level 80. And then I realized that was a thing the entire time I could have used to level up. And I was so upset with myself because of that. Like, I could have actually already been, like, you know, kind of like doing more. And I forgot that that was, like, I didn't know that was a whole thing. But also, I came from a game where Final Fantasy 11, something like that didn't exist. You had to look for parties through, like, party find... like, from searching people who are looking for folks. So the fact that I totally did not know that, wasn't a thing, you know, was not a surprise. But the fact that I got to level 80 without doing a single dungeon. Could you imagine that? Going through an entire game and then not doing a single dungeon. Final Fantasy 14, you can't do that. You gotta actually you have to do the dungeons. They actually make sure you queue for a dungeon. You're level 15, you're level 15, guess what? Guess what? You're gonna queue for a dungeon. You're gonna get in that queue, and you're gonna queue for that dungeon. That's how you're gonna improve, you know, keep going with your MSQ. So nowadays, you can easily now do it without having to do it with other people. Which honestly is not a bad choice of things to do, because considering some people may not be queuing up for it as much. So something that's not, you know, just something to consider, you know, that kind of thing. So make sure to pay attention if you need to do dungeons or not. You know? make sure you check and see do you unlock what's called a Dungeon Finder, because again, I found out about Dungeon Finder way too late in my WoW, even though they probably popped on my screen to say, hey, you have Dungeon Finder now. And I'm like, oh, I do. So every time I level a new character, I make sure to like, jump in a dungeon with them. And I did that with my WoW Paladin, because that's where the name Wabaline comes from. There's a WoW Tauren Paladin I made. And I actually really enjoyed tanking in that moment in WoW. And so I think it just I think that's what sparked me to pick up tanking in 14. Because I always mained DPS. I always was a DPS main. A damage dealing main, DPS main. Those are usually the jobs I play. But when I did tanking a little bit in WoW, I did decide to play another character, try tanking, and I enjoyed it. And I said, you know what? Maybe I want to pick this up instead. So I ended up picking it up. And I enjoyed tanking since. Ooh! I forgot you can actually do that too. You fall from too high of a height, you can take injury hits. I forgot that was the thing. Ow, 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 oh, this hurts, this hurts, this hurts, this hurts, this hurts. Yes, you could take fall, you won't take fall damage, but you will take falling injuries, which slows you down. We'll get this for might.
Do you hear my sorrows?
So grab this quest now and there we go. Where is it going to tell me to go to the map? Oh, I gotta go all the way to Bolond, I think it's called. Do I have a... I gotta figure out, am I a way to get my... I gotta hear Stable Masters. Oh my goodness. Hey buddy, I want a horse.
Will you lend me your ear?
Sure, I just want a horse. Not the Braga. Oh, that's just leaving Middle Earth. Hold on. No. Bragar is a doorhead north of Canada. Children is asked you to try to convince to accompany him into the west. Oh, okay, so it's probably just for somebody else, not for me. I'm like, oh, okay.
What do you need?
There you go, Dueland. There we go. Okay, we can use that to travel. Cool, that's a thing. Get to know. Learning new things. Without having to deal walking all the way through it. Though suddenly walking is never a bad thing either, because you get to explore more of the land. That's the only downside to like some of the newer games and such, is when you start getting fast travel and then you have the ability to like mount up, you don't get the chance to soak in your surroundings and you know, explore. Which is something I kind of did actually during my 6.2 recently. After finishing the dungeon, I walked back, when we finished that dungeon, I walked back to one of the rooms in that dungeon. And I noticed something in there, and I'm still trying to figure out what the hell it's all about. There's these paintings in that room. And I'm not sure, you know, one of them is definitely Beatrice, the one that was the mistress of the castle. But the other ones, I'm not sure who they all are. And that's something I'd like to learn more about. Maybe we'll learn more about them later on. Little tidbits. It was actually like, if you do ever go back to the dungeon and you decide to like not quit, go back to that room. There's a room with like the big painting, or a big painting, a picture of a woman there, and then there's actual like 12 other small portraits. Who they are, I don't know, but one of them, I swear, looks like the Corsair from Final Fantasy XI. But I don't think that's who it's referencing. If I found out later that's who they reference, I actually would cry. Tears of joy, because I would actually gives me the another Final Fantasy XI reference made it in. Because they did that with 6.1, and that made me real happy.
What can I do for you?
Have you guys done the 6.1 stuff? Sorry, I keep going on tangents about the stuff that's happening in 14 instead of this, but like, yeah. Well, like, so far, I will say, 34 hours I got to play. This has been enjoyable. Glitch moment, which was great. Unexpected, to be honest. I don't think I ever ran into that before entirely. So, even the first 5 hours I played, I don't remember running into that issue at all. So when it happened, I was just like, wait, what? Oh, pizza. Pizza, pizza. I'm probably gonna get a snack after stream, so... pizza, pizza. Alright, so we kind of keep moving a little more. Hello? Am I stuck? Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Woo! I thought... Okay. I thought I was about to run into that problem again. Where I was gonna jump in the air, run into that same problem again, and that would have been the way to end the stream. That's just one way to end it, just like... You see nothing but like this fine moment. You see the Wabaline just flying in the air. Kind of thing.
Grey is the shadow.
There it is. Oh, here it is. Speaking of which, it told me about Instance Finder, so now I can join instances. Chances are, though, I'll be tank, so that'd be fun. Selects a random instance and helps you fill your fellowship. Grants bonus, rewards, open simple. Lets you pick specific instance and helps you fill your fellowship. Lets you launch an instance instantly with your current fellows. Okay. Item wear on defeat. Alright. What's this? That is a blade. That will do more damage to what I... No, that doesn't. Wow, I actually lose DPS on that? Wow. So this is still added, huh? Alright, so we have this. Yes, I will learn of your troubles, and I am not going to go anywhere else till your troubles are taken care of. We must now go, my brethren. We must go. Let's see, so... Why don't we go down this way? Yeah, we'll go down this way. It's fine. Ow, oh, draw damage. Ow, 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 ow. Oof. Okay, it wasn't as bad. But yeah, it depends on how far you fall. I think the farther you fall down, the more likely you hurt even more. So that was like, ow, ow, ow moment. The kind of, oh god, oh, I'm on this side. Ooh, ooh. Ow. Oh, that actually hurts. I think I'm gonna be hurt for a while. Uh-oh, I'm about to slide again. Uh-oh, okay. That's actually surprising. I didn't take extra, from that. Neat. Okay, that must be a player. I was like, what are they doing there? Scary shit, man. Here we go. And then someone again. Alright, cool. Now, gotta get back up there. Now I gotta get back up there. Actually, let's collect this stuff real quick. Oh, you acquire a bunch of black players. I'm like, it didn't tell me what I acquired. Oh, right, in the chat log it does. Oh, that's right, you can't move. You move, you actually ruin your movement. There we go. It's the old stuff you have to keep in mind. Compared to what you have to do usually. So obviously, you know, if you move, you do interrupt yourself. As we climb up. Climb up, my friend, climb up we go, up we go, up we go, up we go, up. Okay. And then we just keep going up. Up, 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 up. Up. Okay. Over here. Talk to our friend over here. Tell him we did the thing.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Sure. Yeah, I'm legit not reading quest plot at this point because like it's just like, okay, go around, go fetch this for me, or go do this and cleanse this for me. Appreciate you. Okay, bye. And that's literally just the gist of these quests right now. Wabaline. Oh wait, I didn't mean to click. Oh, that's the event. Oh, I was just interested to see what it did. I didn't realize it was gonna take me to an event. The party tree. I don't know what I'm doing. Dead long bottom. Oh god. The lag. Bottom Mudfoot. Hargor Hard Bottle. Millet Hayward. Yes, even this one. Party planner. Waldo Rumble. Heatwave. Look at all the hobbits in there. All the hobbits. All the hobbits. A drunkard. Makes sense. Overheated patron. Tennessee type. Tyfield. Oh, that's somebody else. Okay, that's just a player. I didn't mean to come here. Can you, can someone take me back where I belong? I didn't mean to come here. Who do I talk to get out of here? Let's find out. Oh, someone's out here passed out drunk. Dance theater. The Shire. I'm like, where am I? I need to get back. I'm in Illidor. It's not where I need to be. I need to be at Heirloon. How to get back to Heirloon? Okay. I need to get new mail. Such festival worker. No. Hold on. Oh. Horse of taste. Horse of the keg race. Wait, what? Wait. Friend, take me back to Humbleton. I don't know. Hello? What are you doing to me? I just want to go back to where I need to be, please. And you're putting me all the way. That's the party tree, keg race. You'll miss a race, another will start soon. I didn't want to do the event. I just, I don't know how I end up here, man. I just clicked the horse and suddenly I'm here. And I'm like, I want to go back home. Where I was. I don't want to be here. Actually, I have a return home button. I'm returning home. I know it. I'm like, this is not where I want to be. I want to be home. I was like, I want to be home. This is not where I'm supposed to. Wait, where did it just put me? Oh, okay. Whew. Alright, we're back home. Far away from our objectives, we're back home now. Though I think with how long it's gonna take me to get back, well, maybe let's get back there real quick. Let's not do the other thing again. Let's not do the other thing again. Let's not do that and say we did. Like, we might have time for at least one more quest or a couple more quests that are in the same area. And then I need to go in relax. No, I'm probably going to end up doing a few things in 14 before I crash. Probably get a few more pieces of gear or something before I hit the hay. At least craft it wise. And then try tomorrow to get a few more and then maybe try to hit treasure maps. I definitely am doing treasure maps this Friday, by the way. So if you guys need treasure maps, you're more than welcome to join me for that. I will be on Aether, of course. We start those around... I usually aim for a 4 o'clock Central Standard Time start. But we can always wait for people till about 5, because usually about 5 o'clock, so I know I get most people in. So I'll usually start streaming around 4, and then we'll jump in at 5. We could just go. Then you guys, of course, are more welcome to join. The whole point is to get people that some money and some stuff. We had some good map runs recently, so... I don't know if I'll be able to get over there safely. No, I can. Should be able to get over to where I need to be. Okay, they left me alone. Okay, cool. But level 10 on the first night, and that's in 4 hours of gameplay, and that's even with me kind of like getting lost a little bit. That's not too shabby. Also, just learning all the extra stuff that you need to do. Oh, hi. How you doing, Goblin? We gotta take you down, Mr. Goblin. There we go. I need these. Okay. I need to kill these guys anyway for my quest. New deed swept away. Cool. There we go. We have 4. Okay, so I need another 5. Alright, that is still stat 6. Here's 7. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Don't go anywhere. We're not done. Oh, that's now 6. Oh, that's 7 now, I guess. Oh, hi. How you doing, friendo? Okay. Stone Cairn. Down the broken sword. Okay, we go back. Cool. Easy enough quests. Now we go back. That's not too bad though. Like, the level up system is really nice though, so it doesn't make you feel like you're taking forever to grind, which I think I did hear a long time ago though. It used to take longer to grind at levels, which I probably do believe because again, like with how things are, they don't want you to like easily get to endgame. Like, I think for me, when Final Fantasy 14 first came out, after the, I think it was, when it officially opened up to everybody, I think I ended up getting, to level 50 with how much I grinded out of the game, probably in 2 weeks at most, 3. But I had to stop, I had to grind, because basically there were points where the MSQ wasn't getting enough experience, so you had to like, you basically had to use Fates to grind, which was basically a big thing in Northern Than. is going into Northern Thanalan and basically just grinding fates there till basically you were like done. So, alright. Let's go ahead and turn this in. But yeah, this is not too bad for a grind so far. Of course, I will know more till later on. Alrighty. Line up here we do. Up, no, maybe. Maybe a little further. Yeah, here we go. A little further up, I think. Yeah, there we go. There's one of the ones we have to turn the quest in, and there's the other one. Okay, cool. Awesome. Regar.
Shadow is on my skin.
What is the difference between these two? One's might and the other one's vitality. I want vitality.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
I'm just gonna finish that anyway.
Will you lend me your ear?
I guess accept that one for later, because I'm not gonna do that tonight. And one more quest to turn in.
What can I do for you? Stay a moment.
Okay. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do here at this point, I think this is a good point to stop because otherwise I'll probably get caught up with more questing because usually how things work. Let's go ahead and take you guys to the ending screen and I'll do my usual outro stuff there. So let's get let's do the thing. As always, guys, thank you all for coming by and hanging out. It was very much appreciated. If you guys aren't already, make sure you are following the channel. It's a great way to keep informed when I go live. If you guys also aren't already, come join the Discord. It's a great way to keep informed when I go live. I do have a Twitter as well. Make sure to check that. That lets you know when I'm live. And a couple other fun little things. I do have a Patreon. So if you're someone who may not like the Twitch system, things like that, and you still want to support the channel, I have a Patreon set up where basically I have 3 different tiers, $1, $5, and $10. This basically, again, the Patreon's used to help anything with content creation in the future. Any money that comes in from Patreon or Twitch is basically just used to help with content in the future, so to speak. And last, and certainly not least, I do have a YouTube as well. You guys can check out. I'm gonna hopefully get into eventually start uploading videos, things like that. I have started working officially on what is a MMORPG script. So slowly I'm working on that, and I'm working on a few things suggested that. But seriously, thank you guys for coming by, hanging out. I very much appreciate it. Let's see who is streaming right now that we can say hello to. There's usually a good list of people online right now. Let's see who we have. Who do we have that we say hello to? Why not I go ahead and I'll send you guys over to... Oh, Cinnabon is playing Sonic Adventure. Yo, Sonic Adventure is so awesome. So let's go check that out. They are currently playing that, so let's go ahead and give Cinnabon some love. Again, thank you guys for coming by and hanging out. I really, really do appreciate you guys. And